Oh, and how goes? Well met. I've returned to these lands at this key time. Right? Disrupted this week once. Either side. Oh, there's Lion.
I did it!
With my spear. Thanks, Lion. 16 months of power. Thank you. Today we're playing a mystery game. A high-quality mystery game, since Age of Barbarian ran into disaster. This was repainted. This is Conan the Avenger. Let's look at both versions. Let's look at both versions swiftly. I have it right here. Or do I?
I bear Mason chain
Conan the
this day.
Shunen. Well, man, what's this? That's Amijo 616. Gift sub to Shunen. That's a fine maneuver. Or is it Shoenin? The mystery continues. Conan the Avenger. Conan the Avenger. Where is it? I know I've got it in my archives because I built this frame out of it. There's the original and then there's the repainted version. Oh, Stu Gibson, 13 months of power. We're not derailing. Normal. I've just got to find it. Here we are. Oh, the original. Here we are. This is the original painting. Pardon me. The original painting. Right, there it is. I quite like this one because of the colour. I deliberated on which one to put in the frame here. Because they're both great. Right? But eventually I chose this one. I just had to make a decision. Eventually. The stream was never going to start. Disaster. Here we are. There's Conan lunging at a sorcerer about to sacrifice a comely maiden who was really interestingly coloured. They're like she's in this mystic darkness and her skin has taken on this pallid sort of sickly hue. Note the censer that the sorcerer is flailing about there. There's a great detail. Now, great picture. With that in mind, here is the repaint that Frazetta did many a moon later. Oh. What do you think? What do you think in comparison? These two fine paintings by the great Frank Frazetta. Oh, you can't fit them both on screen at once. I think Conan the Avenger might have... There we are. See, they're on top of everything. Which one do you favour? Conan the Goblin Barbarian, hey! The expression of Conan has changed. I actually prefer the blue tone. I like the desperation on Conan's face more than the fury of Conan, which is both, like, perfectly good. Both are excellent choices. It's a fine painting both ways, frankly. But I like the atmosphere and theme of the original. That's this one. This one's the original. Here it is in close detail here with Conan. Lunging towards this sorcerer. Alright. We had a brief art side wheel there, as was the correct move, when confronted with Frank Frazetta. Now, we've got a powerful game to play this day. I hope it's powerful because I haven't played it. I've decided to go into this game, since I can't get Age of Barbarian working in a satisfactory sort of fashion. I'm still working on this. There's going to be a solution. But never mind that. We've got a very powerful game. I've decided to go in with zero experience playing it. But we definitely have to power up for it. Alright? And I'm going to power up with Rastan, as is tradition. Where is Rastan? Rastan, where is Rastan? There we go. There we are. Yeah, let's play Rastan. No, I've never seen Kenny Omega's Twitch streams. What sort of thing does he do? He's a Scarless rogue. Now, there we are. Maybe he plays Conan games. Bing! There we are. Power up. Rastan power up. Negative 15 volume. The lore of the Kingdom of Khaim. Oh, that's right. He's a Street Fighter player. That's right. He doesn't have the good sense to choose Zangief, I'll wager. What a fool. Alright. He plays Manon? Ah, Kenny. I'm incoming. Strikes once more. With 5 subs of power. Vanilla Night Rail. Night Rail or Night Trail? Night Rail. Even more powerful. You get the Night Rail at the night station. The Helvetica scenario, the most feared of all. Microbe 2000. Which may have been outdated in 2001. The next yearly update came out. Epic name, bro. Dude, I got the most epic name. I can't believe no one took it. Well, man. The Plunge 87. The great Plunge of 87. The most feared and documented of all the plunges. Ah, the magic sword. Let's keep it. I give Kenny Omega a second thought. They didn't reel him in for promotion on Street Fighter 6, though, did they? There is no such thing. Look, we're playing an important game today. Playing an important... Hitherto, it's a miracle that I've never played this game before. I've never played it. We're going to play it. No, I was never a big Kenny man. Kenny fine. Very good wrestler. I favoured other wrestlers, though. Look at this bridge to the Sorcerer's castle. At no point in this game do we reenact Conan the Avenger, as we saw previously. Frank Frazetta's tremendous artwork. Oh, Slain. We haven't played that for ages. I think we should play it again. Actually, at some point, I was informed by somebody that the Commodore 64 version is actually impossible to complete. Now, I don't know if that's true. I might have read that somewhere. Might have been in one of the old magazine articles, actually. And that I should play the Spectrum version. It sounds like a challenge, alright. Nutrition bags. Oh, Braston. That's good enough. That was a good bat pattern. Ah, but they pursue me even now through the secret crevices in the stone. Flying leap. Parry. Well, not a parry, but whatever. Oh, running low on health. That was a grim series of events there. If we make it to the Sorcerer, we might not have the strength remaining to deal him a death blow. Oh, damn it! Kenny's your favourite wrestler? A fine choice. Stu Gibson, you know who my favourite wrestler is. Send up here. Flying leap. The diamond ring! Oh, the rare diamond ring in the castle. I'd have gone straight to their castle. Potion. And flying leap. Oh, see that daring slash to the rear of the head there. Now, Sorcerer. Conan the Avenger is also a good image to look at sometimes because Conan is unarmed in both versions. It's one of those unarmed Conan pictures. I've only seen wrestling live twice. It's great. The biggest difference between live and watching it on TV is the sound. It sounds incredible, like in real life. I miss the axe. I miss the axe. Oh, the PAWA, you're right. Oh, gotta get into it. The sound's very good. It thumps right through your body. Every time someone slams anybody, it's really solid stuff. Standing and crouch. Ha! Whoa! Oh! There's a level 2 hype train mode. How did that happen? This is the one that we have to. Like that. Oh, diamond ring! The diamond ring. Fleas. Even if I was at full health, I'd pick it up just for the omens alone. There we go. Yep. Level of treachery in these sorcerers' castles. Yep. Alright, second sorcerer. The least feared of all sorcerers, so long as you've got an axe and a diamond ring. Round 3. Rinsed. There we are. The caves of Circe yawn before us. We immediately replace our axe as soon as we lose it. Plunging axe. Struck down twice. Extra life. Extra life here? Odd place to get an extra life. Uh-oh. Dealt with. Risky final block leaps. What about the flare flop? That's a move that all men should learn. There comes a time in every man's life when he needs to execute it. Oh, the boulder. Oh, I barely lost any life. What happened? That was a wild series of events. I got ahead of the boulder as well.
There are Mason chains this day.
Roy the Schuttenheim. Well met. Bang! I should go to more wrestling. Go to more wrestling. I should be aware of what wrestling is happening and then go to it. Oh, the flames. Oh, we took a burn there. Axe for axe. It was the great dream of the Rastan player to reach the boss here with the axe and diamond ring intact. But the axe just doesn't last long enough, huh? Well, your only obligation if you're in the crowd is to watch. No obligation, unless that was that poison. It barely took any life off at all. Yep. Ah! Oh, the fleece! Now the dreaded third sorcerer, descending from his throne. Inevitable magic. Dead. Good. Oh, pardon me. Strangely abundant fleeces here, it's true. A little bit of crowd magic. There's undeniable energy when you're in a crowd. Hop. Look at this wasteland.
I choose the axe.
Oh, what's this? Linkerman? Gifting a sub to Winter Slice? Thank you. Very much appreciated, my friend. Hop. Oh, those old ladies like their wrestling. You watch old wrestling, there's always like old ladies in the crowd. What's this? Oh my god. Landslide. Ah, there's attrition. Landslide. Thank you. You did indeed choose the axe, my friend. 3 months of power. Up. Up. Ha! Oh! Landslide, the attrition. How do you spell that? What a name. Uh-oh. Oh! Normal power, normal boulders. These screens getting out of hand. Oh! You know what we need before long? We need another Beast Girl rampage, I think. Oh! Bloody fireball! Oh, Glenn Frog Knight. 4 months of power. Yeah, thank you. Hey. Glenn Frog Knight. How goes the quest? An A to the secret passage. Ah. Oh, that was a bold move. Ill-advised. Ill-advised by the Strength Council. So here. This looks like the time. Yep. Good, dealt with. Now the sorcerer's gas. This is the most dreaded of all the sorcerers. This is the chaotic fourth sorcerer. Oh, I lost my axe. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Alright, our last life. Stand in the nook. Jump peril. Yep. Like that. Oh, landslide. I'm sure it was in the US. It would have been there somewhere. Rastan, a good and popular game. The Council of the Wise. Knows Rastan. Not popular. Well, it depends. Depends on where you were. Sometimes just arcade games, you just don't see them. Yeah! Oh, not even... Ah, no damage! No damage, fourth sorcerer. That's the first time that's ever happened in the history of the land. You never saw it, really. Unlucky, eh? That's funny. Around here, Rastan was very common. Oh, we got an extra life as well. Alright, good. We're on track to destroy the Hydra, the dragon, and whatever comes after. Maximum dealt with. Be gone, Gorgon. Have business this day. The Hydrararian enemy. A Hydra... Yep. Whoa! Oh. Forget it. Oh, I shouldn't have forgotten. Damn, what was I doing? I was gonna get back to the shore, and the block went away a little faster. I wanted the magic sword. I was too desperate for power. Oh, the fall of many a warrior. The fall of many a warrior. What? Oh, that was the least likely series of events that could have led to my death. The bloody invulnerable centaur. You have to hit him in the body. The body. Oh, and I didn't put my name in. Damn it. Oh, dear. Oh, Muscularity, he should return someday. Stu Gibson. Cursed for the rest of the stream. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. Step back, man. Oi, look out. Thank you. X-Men 97? What is this? I've never heard of it. Thank you for a bit of bath time. Cell-shaded CG animation. I don't know what that is. I know not. That's a mystery. Old continuation of the old 90s X-Men cartoon that recently released. No! Man, I barely even watched the old X-Men cartoon, to be honest with you. Oh, man. I don't see how it could be any good. Did it need continuing? Didn't they have... didn't the story conclude? I guess maybe that's how it was back then. Shows got cancelled instead of gracefully ending. Not that they do that these days as a rule. Glenn Frog... That's from Ivanhoe. Mr. Frog Knight. Ivanhoe. Now look, never mind any of that. We're going to play a mystery game. The mystery game of power. This day. Of particular power. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll live up to its... its name. This is a game that has to live up to its name. Skelly warriors are a huge problem. Skeletons have been a huge problem but for many years in these realms. Hang on, I've got to check something. No, that's fine. Alright, now this is a game that I haven't played before. I'm going into it completely blind. By Grimnir, I haven't even checked the controls. And I don't have the manual. If it comes down to it, we can get the manual. Now, I've got Gothmog here for reveal. And I've got the cover art there, secretly, off screen. And that combination of events... That combination of events can only mean a rickety reveal. Let's see. You lot hold on. This is how it's going to be. Conan! The ancient Conan game that I never played. There was a PC version of this as well, if I remember correctly. And one of my friends had it at the network. I'd also demanded lore on this buxom thief. Who is this enchanting thiefstress? Who knows? Well, maybe we'll find out. Now we've got a choice. We can play this on Xbox or PS2. I've got both versions. I don't know. No, this wasn't Ron Perlman. The Xbox 360 one was Ron Perlman, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. PS2 is probably a little bit more stable. The Xbox also exists. This is the generation before. I'm highly intrigued by this game. Oh, Gothmog, step back. It's time to play Conan. Conan, and it lives in the earth. Conan! The category's been changed already. Good. I see... Whoa! 1.4 thousand followers for Conan. Good. And it says puzzle, strategy, and action are the 3 tickets that I can...
Excuse me? I think you're confused.
No, thank you. You can take some heads literally, that's right. Literal heads shall be taken. Taken! Grab them and take them. Take them, like that. Good. Cover art, great cover art, by the way, looks good. I remember this on the shelf. By the devil... What was I doing during this period? What year did this release? I looked this up earlier. And I don't even remember what year this came out. I don't know. Maybe it's got soccer barn sections. Yeah. 2004. What was I doing? World of Warcraft just came out. Maybe I was playing World of Warcraft. Maybe I thought it looked too rickety to play. 2004. That's about the same time that I finally bought my Conan books. That's when the Coming of Conan the Cimmerian, The Bloody Crown of Conan, and The Conquering Sword of Conan were published, which at that time was, I think, if not the first, one of the first times that Robert E. Howard's stories had been published unaltered, and were generally widely available. I'm sure they were out there, but mainly what you'd have then was like the edited versions with your Lynn Carter and your DeCamp and that sort, the old Ace reprints of the Ace books. No, it wasn't, Lion. That was not true. The war forums didn't exist for another year or two. Now, sometimes, it all depends which version. But what you want is the original versions, like the Frost Giant's Daughter, which we read last week, which was a wise move. Now we're going to play this, and we're going to see if it holds up. We're also going to see if the PlayStation emulator holds up. And if this fails, then we'll play the Xbox version. No, not Fatal Frame. That's the complete opposite of what we actually want to... Yeah, here we are. Conan. Krakow. Let's see. Let's run it. Lord Bretonnian. 5 months of power. Look at that sword spinning in the dark. Thank you. A fine day for it, Bretonnian. Fine day. Conan Properties International. The most boring...
Excuse me?
Hoyle card game? Good question. What brought that up? You play old maid with Robin Hood and a dog. Sounds good. Thank you. A Lead Mountain Widow. 16 months, basically, and hang on. Thank you. 16 months of power. You Goonie. You show yourself. Whoa, it's a little loud. Show me yourself, Horsemaster. I show ye me. PlayStation thing. Put it on its lower volume. There we are. Oh. That's Basil Polydoros' soundtrack.
Throughout time, the world has seen many heroes. The hero of our story will never be forgotten.
Oh God, is this gonna
For his acts and adventures are such that they will take your breath away. Come with us
I've seen no
to the
email.
Hyborian world, to the times after the fall of Atlantis and the big cataclysm. A world of spells and magic. Knights in glistening armor, mysterious cults, a world in which a wanderer could overnight become a king, and the king a beggar. Appearing through the mists of time
Oi.
is Conan, the Cimmerian, A huge warrior who follows his own brutal code of honor, and with his sword in hand, travels through the Hyborian world, fighting to ensure his own survival.
Yeah.
Only fragments are known of his life, but these fragments shine from the ancient chronicles like comets in the night sky. Wild blood and a thirst for adventure drove Conan across the Hyborian world. He was an adventurer, a mercenary, a thief, a pirate, and a gladiator. He strolled through black kingdoms in the south, sailed the waves of the big Western Ocean, and commanded the Cossack east from the Vilayet Sea.
But it's alright.
On his trips, he reached the fabulous empire of Meru, the almost unknown Vendia, and veiled, secretive Kitaya. His reputation was quickly spread. The name of the giant Sumerian was used with admiration by warriors at many campfires, and in an infinite number of crossroads. A faithful friend and a ferocious enemy. A black-haired giant to whom no human weakness was strange. Here today, gone tomorrow, like a wind that appears and disappears without a trace.
That's how it is. This is a long intro, eh?
Time after time, Conan returned to his rough homeland to visit the burial mound of his
He did?
parents and those few living relatives that remained. Here, he had grown up, and thus he knew that it was only a couple of hours' ride to the village which was his destination. Uncle Sarnak, as always, greeted him with open arms, and even the rough and lonely barbarian was happy to see the familiar faces of his tribesmen and enjoy a day or two
New
of
law.
pleasant idleness. Grom gives the Sumerians their warrior spirit. Now, in his ice residence on the Ben Morg mountain, he leaned forward to see better. For destiny was already waiting for the big Sumerian in ambush, and this time had prepared for him more than the common battle or skirmish. Grom has chosen him as a champion
all
who
wrong.
will fight for the fate
False law.
of the world.
Oh, not the fate of the world. That's the least interesting kind of thing you could have Conan be involved in. This is non-canonical. Canonical to what? I'm sure it's canonical to itself. Grom. Oh, this is epic bathing music. I guess they licensed the Conan soundtrack from the film and thought we're going to use it, damn it. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. This is somewhere between... Maybe this is the Ralph Moella lore. Graphics are good. Looks good. Look how good Conan looks. This intro is slightly similar to Majora's Mask. A little bit with the overhead view of the rider and all that. Uncle Cerner. Doesn't seem right. Of course, when this came out, as I said, like Howard's lore wasn't that well known. What most people knew were the comics maybe and the films. So people knew crime. They expected results. They expected crime to mean something other than indifference. Oi! Oh, a tilting horse. I'm in the camp that thinks Conan's story should never go to Cimmeria. I think it weakens the identity of the Cimmerian. You never go to Cimmeria and you never meet any other Cimmerians. He's always the only one. Oh, the lamentation of the women. There's a meager Cammy as well. Hey, well met. Colorado mountain man. No doubt a barbarian yourself. Yeah, and yet, Lion is correct, and yet Cimmeria is the best zone in Age of Conan. This is a great title screen. Cimmeria, wonderful zone, especially like the Hanging Tree. Age of Conan had some really good quality areas and terrain and some stuff. Boy oh boy, was it not ready for release. Maybe Age of Conan in its day would have been a game that might have benefited from like a phased release like the World of Warcraft Season of Discovery thing, where they move the level cap up periodically when they finish more work. Maybe it would have benefited from that. Who knows? That's a discussion for another time. Let's play Conan. Look at the flames, these images. A lot of this artwork is nice. Fafnir does return to the... Oh, what's this? I didn't push start. Maybe it's starting without me. The Bernard Village. Or maybe I haven't configured my controller. Excuse me, settings, interface.
In the time when the oceans drank Atlantis.
Oh, listen well. Listen.
And the rise of the sons of Darius. Undreamed of. And onto this.
Negative.
Conan, destined to bear the jeweled crown of
Google is wrong.
Apollonia upon a troubled
Thank you.
brow. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of my adventure.
Good. This is highlights from... Oh, we're punching the camel as is tradition. Stop spoiling the game for me. Showing me all the scenes we're about to see. Alright, two things we've got to learn from this game. The Conan lore, particular to this game. And what's up with that buxom thief? I was looking at the controller configurator there, so she might have appeared. Alright, all new games. Quick play. Load, arenas, options. Quick play. Hey, new game. Which is X? That one? Oh, adventurer, warrior, and Crom's champion. Is the thief even in the game? Let's play on warrior. I don't know about Crom's champion. Crom's champion there. Medium setting. Now, Cimmeria is more like the dark, like Celtic lands. Russia is like paralleled by Hyrcania, I think, and other parts thereabout. Is Ron Perlman in this one? The Crom coins, oh god, when the slice, you raise a grim spectre. I think this game looks great. Alright, buxom thief, go. Robert E. Howard's famous poem Sumerian. Yes, this is the PS2 version. Prostagma. I don't know why I said Prostagma. Oh! You've got a lot of cutscene. This is the era
What
of the
has
cutscene.
happened here?
A pilgrim arrived last night. He told us that he is returning from the north and carries a sacred object. A group of horsemen arrived, asking us to hand him over. We refused. They told us they would burn down the village and kill us all. Even though we were outnumbered, the leader gave the order to kill us all. Men, women, children. He took the magic object from the pilgrim.
What object?
A strange metal mirror. All the survivors were driven into the houses. They hammered on the shutters and doors, set the houses on fire. I put up the most resistance, and that's why they crucified me.
Alright, game start. Go!
I now made some change this day.
There's Captain Matthew. 60. Oh, look at the feats of strength!
I swear by Crow that those who took the lives of my relatives and all the villagers will pay with their blood. I will hunt them to the ends of the world
Thank you, Captain Matthew.
and take my revenge, even if it costs me my own life.
Revenge. Now look at that cat. That's a true cat. Sort of. Look at the size of the rocks. The Conan feats of strength. Ron Perlman also played Conan's father in the more recent Conan film, featuring Momoa. The Black Mountains. Well, because of the magic thing.
Conan
Gone too epic.
immediately starts his journey, stopping only if his horse cannot go any further. And even then, he just alights, and leading the horse, progresses on foot.
Should have
The
started with
murderer's
some
tracks are relatively fresh, and Conan, who has learnt many useful skills, can easily follow them.
How about Conan rescues a buxom maid from an ambush at the outskirts of a village to start the game? And we can get into it. We can save this for later.
When he finds that the group of riders are heading towards the Black Mountains, he hastens his progress, for he knows
Play, don't
that
show.
there is practically only one road that the group can follow across the mountains.
Oh, it's happening. This will be the game. Here we go. Yeah, this is a Hideo Kojima classic. Oh, we've got armor. Conan is ready for battle. The 360, it's a whole different game from the start. I'd love to play the 360 version. I really love that. Oh, okay. Look at that heroic pose. Yeah. This has got good potential. Oh, that's a circle button. Alright. Oh, the leap. Block. Alright, Wolf. I'm aware. For more advanced fight techniques, press the correct button sequence. Alright. You. Oi. Oh! With an adequate number of experience points, you can buy new or upgrade old skills and attacks in the inventory menu. If you can use an item in the hand for a pop-up, you can activate it by pressing. What's triangle on the PlayStation controller? The up one? The one up the left? It's over here. Whoop. Once we're in the game proper, I'm sure it'll ease up. Oh, using an item gives you a cutscene? Couldn't you have just kicked it? That's how it was at this period in game history. Oh! What's this shining object? Oh, a flask. With the healing potion in it. Just run over it. Learn the slipping mechanics. If I go more slowly, oh, even if I go slowly, I slip over on the ice. Watch out, Conan, there's a great cliff there. I like the look of his armor. It looked like there was more goods in there. Maybe it's just bones. I found another cutscene. Bloody
Damn rats! Cowards! Murderers! Women! Children! Stop and show me your ugly face!
Oh! Maybe the low sweep is better. Better for wolves. Is it a bit loud? Might be a bit loud. Yeah, that might be better. Right, go now. Up. Whoop. Oh, what is this? Another cutscene. Map. You can view it by selecting it in your inventory and pressing X. Inventory. Whoa. Oh, this is the inventory. Father's sword. Hey, that is the father's sword. Not smash. So what continuity is this? Oh, the voices were fine? Okay. Options. Sound. Oh. So what exactly do we need to lower? Music? Sound volume? Voices aren't a separate thing. I don't know. I don't know. Go back. Go back. Oh, we found the cutscene. When you speak of dungeon mesh, Justin. Favourable. Haven't seen the animated version. What do you want, beast? Parry. Doesn't work like that. Let's check. There's a savage wolf. To perform a correct block in fight, just press box button. Ha! Look at that. I like how he changes his pose. Come to a stalemate, eh, creature? Ah! No Conan, the other one. Green. Oh, Conan, blown back by wolves. Those are dire wolves, eh? What's this?
Your destiny is waiting, Conan. Prove yourself worthy, and you can take the chosen
I think I remember reading this in the old days. When you die, you have to win the right to return to life. In battle, your steel is tested, your metal is tested. They killed my mother. They killed my father. They took my father's sword. Oh, immediate beast. My first blow knocks him back too far. The follow-up is hit. Oh, release me. Block. It's a little bit sluggish for an action game. Like, the block's not immediate. You push the button and you wait. You've got to wait for his... Gotta wait for him to animate his way into the block, it feels like. Look at this steaming carcass. Oh, combat mace. Look at it. How do I change to this? Oh. Alright, let's map. First person Conaning. Oh, the sword is even in view. Look at it, the father's sword. That's it, alright. As it was in the film. How do I get out of it now? How do I change to the combat mace game? I would use it. Inventory. Oh, weapons. Combat mace. Oi. What's this thrusting move? Some answers needed. And there's a healing move. Combat mace. This is a slippy slide here. Careful, Conan. Oh, no further. Dinner for wolf. Oh, dinner for wolf. Hey, Imminent Goblin. Oh, from Arkham Escape creator. Piling a gift sub upon the Imminent Goblin. Thank you, Cora. Thank you. This is a chainless mace, unless it's got a secret chain like Eo's in Denjin Makai. Now, where am I going? Where? What was I up to? This looks like the direction we should be going. Maybe I can leap. Mace only. Let's have a look at my map. Yes. Is that the way I've been? Well, that's the way I came, isn't it? I faced off against the wolf. Maybe there is something I've got to do over there in the snow that leads to the snowland. It's over here. Oh, Conan, your camera's out of control. Conan! Ha! Look at this secret passage here. No, it's not a secret passage, never mind. Maybe we have to smash the ice, Conan. See that there on the map? That looks like a little red arrow pointing where we're supposed to go. So it should be here. Yes, the 360 version is a completely different game. Oh, look at this. Ah, good. The way of truth. This perilous climb. Oh. Climbing mechanics. With the no, Conan, go back up. Conan was descending. Oh, cutscene. Oh no, you don't even get to enjoy the climbing. This is how games were at this time, and how they are to this day. I don't know if it's jank or if it's just style of its day. Looks a bit rickety. Oh, Conan. This is a long ascent. Back to the sword. Farewell, Stretchy. Nothing of value was found. I don't know. I don't know why you'd announce that either. A 9.3 score. Well, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Oh, what's this? A giant trophy? A flask with a healing potion in it. I'm aware we got this tutorial earlier. There we are. Health big. Begone, beasts. Hey, where's my... I should be using the Mace of Power. Nope. Combat Mace. Release yourself from the beast, Conan. No, there's no time to change. Listen. Oh, savage. Oops, that's the jump up. Oh, dealt with. It's not too bad. We've got wobbly low health filter. Now we need a health. Ah! Oh, now I have to go back to the other world and win my life back. In Grom's kingdom, apparently.
Your destiny is waiting, Conan. Prove yourself worthy, and you can take the chosen path.
Right. All those ghostly figures back there. What's that all about? Way to the Highlands. Hey. Come back right where you were. There we go. This looks pretty cool. Conan, block man. Like a tang of steel. This is very slow feeling. But it's not necessarily bad. The block is effective instantly, or close to it. A little faster than it looks. You still lose life when you block them. A tiny bit. It seems necessary. Now we got it. Wait a minute. Is this an interactable boulder? Oh no, it's a giant rock. I thought we'd be kicking it down a slope or something. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Those big health. What's this? The sacred stone of Mount Ben Morg. You can use its mystical powers to save the progress of your game. Alright, limited saves, eh? Limited saves. The secret stone. Save! Oh, Father's sword, save! Say. Alright, good. What? Oh, I thought there was another one just sitting on the rock there immediately. Alright, leap to battle. Up! Oh, great beast! Look at its tusks! Alright, creature. Whoa! Oh, we're instantly dead. Oh, no. Yeah, Ben Nevis, that's right. No, we're back to... Oh, 4 wolves. Maralats and 4 wolves. And immediately, oh, what's this? Mariska Grimm. The 3 brigands has appeared in these realms. For this thrilling wolf battle. Fighting for my life. If they wanted to go in with movie lore, right? When you lose all of your health, the ghost of Valeria could appear and parry the opponent's blow and say, "Do you want to live forever?" And then you get the will to live back. But you'll only do it a couple of times. For the life system. Alright, beast. I just stay on him. Yes, look, he's got them. Hit him out of his attack code. He's got the demon noise from Doom and stock lion roar sound effect. Appropriate to this battle. Ah, see, that was easy. Hayden Paladin. And there. Meat for days. Oh, we made armor out of him. Hey, we look good. Look at our hat. It's another movie thing. Conan finds the sword, looks down on the wolves that were chasing him, and then in the next scene he's got all this wolf fur clothing. Well met, Commander Possum. My quest fares well. My domain I thought that was Doman prosper. Doman always prosper. Look at this ice here. We smash it. Oh, we do something with it. Oh, yeah, climb. It's gonna need to do another cutscene. This isn't too bad. Look at this. We look great. With our chainmail and our fur hat and boots. Oops, that's not the attack button. The ice bear. What a beast. Savage Sumerian bear. Dealt with. Easier than the wolves. Chalice, we don't need it, we're at full health. Saber bear. They're kind of an interesting beast. What if there was a saber bear sort of beast girl?
You two, dismount and attack him. Kill him like a dog. The rest will continue. I'll stay here just in case.
Sorcerer. Whoa. We have the advantage. What a fool. Conan, the enemy are over here. I like this. Your next, sorcerer. Just wait till I've dealt with your head minion here. Look at the health this guy's got. Probably because of his armor, right? Whoa! You will succumb to the same move as your men. What's that under my hilt? Is that a stamina bar of some sort? It is. Better defend. These trident. Like, visually, this game is very good. The designs of these enemies are very well fitting with Conan, especially the Savage Sword of Conan comics and the film. The music's great. Look at this setting, this battle in the snow here, these two men facing off. I'm going to need a greater variety of moves. Maybe I can buy some with my experience that I've got so far. And the music actually has to compete with Polydorus directly, because Polydorus' score is in this game. I was going to say in this film, it's in this game. It fits in alright. You know, it partners reasonably well. Oh, we're fading out. Maybe he's not a sorcerer. Maybe there's a sorcerer cursing him. He turned into a giant vulture. Oi! Crom. Oh, Conan has seen stranger things in his day. Oh my god! Oi! I don't know, man. I think this is pretty good. Oh, look at this. The Valley of the Worm. Hang on, I need to go AFK after this cutscene. Secretly. Conan. Whoa, Conan. Oh, the worm! Immediately! That's how we do it!
With my spear!
Old worm. Thank you, Thunderslug. Excuse me, I've got to duck to the lower halls. I've lost my stream deck thing. Oh, God. Hang on.
Right there, Mason trained this day.
Oh, what's this? Minkuman keeping a gift sub onto Dishy. Thank you, Minkuman. Well met, Dishy. And thank you very much, Thunderslug. 8 months of power, no less. I've got a little bit of configurating I forgot to do earlier. I should do it. Alright, I've just got to duck away for a moment. I shall be right back. You lot wait there. Hey, up.
From a dark, primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the throne of fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire.
After you drop me off at Felicia's, round up the boys and meet me there.
Good idea.
Now let's get going.
Taking a big chance charging at a man with a drawn longbow. Must have heard about my reputation for fair play. Can't believe everything you hear.
Don't you just love being in the spotlight? I don't remember having such a big audience in a long time, do you?
You haven't forgotten the routine?
You bet I haven't.
Ator, they were Hagen's men, soldiers from the Kingdom of the East.
Ah, yes. The Puma twins are still in the loop. No, Conan music. Here I am. I'm back. I've got a nice drink of water here, actually. I got some cold water from the frozen north. In their hair, Minkaman. They have huge, voluminous hair for concealing illegal objects. Now, okay, abilities. Let's have a look at this now. Basic swing. Leg slash. I think I'm into this game. Like, the problem is, the only problem is, if you're big into Conan, it doesn't match Robert E. Howard's classic lore. We didn't have to be in Cimmeria, did we, huh? We could have been in Vanaheim, maybe, on adventure up there and ran into the same scenario. Oh, look at that. Damage 7. Basic swing, damage 4. I've got, 1,370 skill points. Sweeping slash. Knee slam. Sweeping slash. Knee slam. Whoops. Head swing. Oi, that's what you want. Look at the power. Knee crusher. Yeah, look at that. Punch. Oh, grab and punch, I see. L2 plus box and X. Breaks noses, damages the... You must first have the basic whip attack. Backhand. Disorient weak enemies with a powerful smash on the head. Knee kick. Spin kick, oi! Unusual attack for a barbarian warrior, but you've learned it from a mercenary, the distant land of Kitai, oi! He was not only a great warrior, but also a master in fights without weapons. Power punch! Mere human cannot withstand it. You must first have the knee slam. So there's a huge hierarchy of things here. We've got to go. High swing? Overhead chop. These days, like in later eras, these would be arranged in like a tree and you'd be able to see what was dependent on what. Yeah, lots of cool moves here. Slice turn. Leg Reaper. Does it have the jumping turning attack that Conan does a couple of times in the movies? Look at that move. Resembling a snake striking its victim, this attack is very confusing for the opponent. The snake strike, eh? A mighty blow to the defenses, and a prompt attack from the other side. Are deadly and exceedingly effective. With a power swing. The complete weight of the muscular barbarian body is embedded in this great swing. The mightiest armor, the most perfect defense, will only a painful memory and a dying, blood-covered body after this strike. You must first have the knee crusher attack. So the smite kick. Oh, Gastresian. What about power kick? Looks same. Deadly throw. Hail of cuts. You must first have the overhead chop. No shield, no other defense can withstand it. There's so many. How many thousand? Berserker throw. What could that possibly be? A power slam? It is. Ah, looks good. Bloody whirlwind. Oi. Wheel of pain. Wheel of pain. Turn, swing, basics. We're back to the start, are we? No, we've got Wheel of Pain. We have a skull in Wheel of Pain. We have all of these, do we? Knee slam. Maybe we don't. Power punch requires knee slam. What do I get knee slam? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, I see. We don't have sweeping slash. Let's get it. Head swing. Knee crusher. All we can do is get them and try them. The power punch. X square X. Alright, I've spent enough. Whirlwind kick, look at it. Alright, back. Oops, what did I do? Oh, the worm. Whoa, I've got my mace out for the worm battle. Give me that health in preparation for power. Alright, beast. I'll just evade it and then hit it. Whoa! Ooh! Let's see what it's gonna do. The icy burn. Pay attention. The lair of the worm. What a monster. Oh. A Remora, you think? Maybe. The Cimmerian Remora. Become vulnerable, beast. I wonder if we're going to make clothes out of this thing as well. Sure. Look at how much health it loses from one hit. Awkward, how do you think it's a graboid as well? possible, maybe even likely. No, this game doesn't have. It doesn't have one of those evasive roll moves that became popular. Unless it secretly has one. A worm. Prepare to be defeated, beast. Excuse me. No, let the spice fly. Yeah. This is cold spice. Oh god, I wasn't paying enough heed. Finish it off. I'm gonna practice some of our fighting moves. So the mace has got whole other moves. Maybe there's our sword as our main weapon. Maybe that's how it goes. Father's sword. Oh, excellent. Father's sword. Let's do it. Yeah, look at that. Double swing now. Oh, can't do that. I don't have that. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, that's the eye cut. So the combination you do happens down the bottom there. But you can't do them in a conglomerate. Like, I can't go circle X and have it come out real quick. I have to do it at the later moment. You have to string them together. It's one of those. The answer is go down the giant wormhole and get the treasure, Conan. Well, it is the answer. From whence did that worm come? Oh, there's a gong down here. Oh, look out, Ymir. Oof, Conan. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he's got a save thing on him. From saving stones. Hang on. That might summon enemies. Let me see if I can climb the statue. You need a gong stick. Conan's very lawful in this version. He won't ring the gong with the mace, or the shield, or the sword. Or... You need a gong stick, or else what we can do. See it. How do I go into first person, Conan? Here we go. Look at that. It's an ancient beast long ago. Frozen in the past. Stamina. Careful, Conan. Oh, Conan bested in battle by 3 ice masters. Oh, back to the misty realm of Crom. Interesting mechanic, this. You don't have, like, limited lives. You've just got to... You've got to win the right to go back to the game. Otherwise, you probably have to load your save from 30 bosses ago. Alright.
Mighty barbarian.
See that, Spirit? That's a move I know how to do. Whoa! Oi! Dealt with. Return me to life. Ah, you Goonie, good steel, good story of steel. A witch stole your heart. That's a common problem. Oh, the backswing. It works. The backswing. Oh, Conan. This is pretty tough.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and prove yourself.
Mighty barbarian. That's a good combination. Right, hang on, hold. Let me have a look at my abilities. Alright, 2 of those. We can do that. The slice turn. The sweeping slash. The knee slam. Heavily armored opponents, eh? Is that these? Head swing. The punch. Oh, L2. Basic whip. I've got basic whip. R2 plus. Oh, bringing these trigger buttons into play is going to be a problem. And the dreaded spin kick. R2 plus X. The whirlwind kick. That'll be a powerful move. Let's go. Back to battle. Immediately surrounded. Oh, immediately attacked. Ah, the whirlwind. Like that. Ah, yes. Health big. Oh, what's this mega enemy? This is the same one I had to fight to get out of, I was going to call it hell, but it's secret purgatory. Whoa! Resistant to flying leap there for show. Ah, damn it. There's health and power increases down there? Maybe I shall. Oh, now there's two of them. I thought this thing looped. I must be wrong. Gutbuster. How do you do this? Oh, it's an axe move. Oh. When are we getting an axe? It didn't loop at all. Barbarian Constitution. Stamina regeneration. Oh, you need stamina to do special attacks. Okay. Battle concentration. Cause more damage. That seems like a good move. Cyclone of Rage. Look at that. We need that. We need the Cyclone of Rage. Lightning reflexes. I think we need Constitution. Right? Like that. Stamina regeneration, health, battle concentration. Alright. That'll do.
Second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and rule yourself.
Ooh, there was the power punch. Oh, that kind of. Oh, I was whirlwinding. No iframes on your moves. Makes all things a risky proposition.
Taste the cold steel.
Yeah, good, good. Return to battle stronger. That's how it goes, Warrior Bond. Look at Conan. All right, monster. Oh God. Problem is I can't get more than one hit on it. Little bit at a time. Back and forth of battle. Oh, Conan! Was that an unblockable move? I guess it is. Or it took more extra health. Or I didn't have much health to begin with. Damn it.
No weakling shall receive a second chance.
Silence, Crom.
Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and rule yourself.
Oh. Look at how much health they've got. Oh, what if we die? Oh, we die! Oh, the eyes of Crom are turning from your body, which has become colder than the bloody rock on which it is lying. You were not able to use the chance given to you. You failed. Guess what? We've got to load our game. We've got to load our game from way back. We've got to go all the way back before the worm and everything. We haven't got our boots. That was pre-bear, actually. Alright, abilities. Never mind any of that. Let's go all the way down the bottom and get those health upgrade and stuff. I've got 800 points. And now I know about health. Barbarian constitution. Actually, let's get lots of it. Look at that, I've got 2 points in barbarian constitution. Now let's have a look at the moves I do have. I wonder, does the mace have moves? I see axe. That was right at the bottom, then it's back to sword. Basic swing, I've got that. I don't have any of the combination moves. Let's start with that 2-hit move. I've got punch. I've got this, L2 and box. I've got knee kick. Only strong and powerful warriors. Alright. R2. Or maybe I don't have the... I don't know. Alright. Oops, there was a jump. Air beast. I know this beast is vulnerable to repeated attack. Like that. Strike it down. Good. Sounds like an omen, Maiden Paladin. Ah, now we're going to get our full gear. The bracer ball. Fur wristlet. And hat and boots. Leave nothing out, game. Ah, do we have to fight the mortal men again? Oh, this is a climb. The avalanche. We're back to the avalanche. Gee whiz. We were thrown back 8 miles. Another one of these brutes approaches. It'll be destroyed. Maybe the true way is to get my strength up first, before getting any fancy moves. Upgrade my health some. Perhaps the true method would be to get some might. Battle concentration. What's this? Grestelmere. Damn it, I didn't read the name properly. Well met. I see you there. Abilities. All the way down the bottom. Blizzarded back. Now. Stamina. Battle concentration. That's the one. His attacks will be much more accurate and cause more damage. A critical hit will be more probable. Drain Conan's stamina faster after each hit. I don't know about this. That's alright. go deeper into this. In the snows.
You two, dismount and attack him. Kill him like a dog. The rest will continue. I'll stay here just in case.
Alright. Be gone, Hyrcane. What are you doing in Cimmeria? Who is next? You! Sword Master. Not having them both at once. Zul 7, well met. Hey, stretchy mixed skin. And he likes what he likes. It's good enough. He wished me well, and then he went. It's fine. Another long combination of Crom. So this game's going to need me to require. It's going to require me to learn how to deal with multiple opponents properly. Look at this. You know nothing of battle, Stygian, or whoever you are, a sorcerer of some sort. Step back. Step back or be blown back. I'm out of stamina. Run away for a bit, Conan. Over here. I thought I saw something by these. There's like a floaty helmet. Oh, horned helmet! With the horns at the front like the Marvel comics. Got some stamina back. There we go. Horned helmet. So what's going on here? Is he doing sorcery or is... Has whatever demons he worshipped disappointed in him and turned him into a hawk? Horned helmet, though. Yeah, look at that. Looks good, Conan. Looks good. It dropped off that armor man. Did he drop that last time? That's good sorcery, by the way, transforming into a vulture. Ah, Crunkman knows the truth. He's a sorcerer, and he's fleeing like a coward. Look at Conan. Rising up out of the snow. Will the snow never see? I guess we don't need to watch these cutscenes. Conan could have done a snow angel there, as I hear is popular in America. Strike, Conan. Pushing the wrong button like some kind of fool. I think I need the mace against this thing, actually. Somehow we wound up using the mace last time. It did a lot of damage every time. Watch out. That small health will do me good. Maybe the mace is the way to go against those ice masters. Look at how horrible this beast is. We should have its name. It's ice. Mr. turns the lamentations into chatter. Only one more hit. I also noticed something on the last attempt. I think there might be a climbing wall over there. I guess it's not ice. I guess it's just breath. It just happens to have ice in it. 553 Crom coin. What are they? They're not Crom coins. God, health small. So this is a climbing, is it? Or maybe it's not. Maybe that that icon means it's locked. Maybe that's a lock. The way you can't go. 553 Crombucks. Hang on. It's a different thing every time I push the button when I've got the mace. Yeah, it alternates between these two attacks. What if... Oh, Paulo Gogo! 553 globits! Summoning Chloe to the field of battle. Perfect. What a girl. Honorary beast girl. Oh, what was he doing? Oh, watching Conan's animation. Looks good. Thank you, Paulo Gogo. Very much appreciated. Look at him. Right. What if the mace counts as an axe? Yeah, beast girl is best girl as far as I've seen. Deadly throw. Maybe a few of these would be good. L2 and 2 of those. Wait a minute. What do I need first? The punch attack before I can do deadly throw. L2? Was it? The eye swing I had before. That was pretty good. Oh wait, did I use the eye swing? I didn't. Blinding him before the final cut. Hang on. Get into the axe stuff. Here. Basic smash. This doesn't look like what I was doing with the mace, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Pushback. I think I was using that. Side cut. Power smite. Oi. Gutbuster. The most gory attack you can perform with the battle axe. Storm of swings. Oy. What should we get? Surely Power Smite should be on the menu. Oh, I can't buy it. Why can't I buy that? Got enough skill points. Doesn't list a prerequisite. Maybe I need hook swing first. Because it's like the third X attack. Hook swing, yeah. Power smite. Oh, but what about Gutbuster? Ah, but what about Power smite? Now that should work with the mace. With my guess is correct. With the Cyclone of Rage. Let's use that. R2 though. Alright. Yeah, the Cyclone of Rage. You see that? Oh, bad luck with that shrimp burger. Yeah, maybe that'll be handy against those brutes down here. Should have saved my save thing until I got down in the pits of the earth. Black Mountains. I think this game's pretty good. There we are, down here again. Cutscene skip. Now Conan, horned helm upon his bonds, descends into the deep depths of ice, and rages when Gong does not respond to his mighty weapon. Need a gong stick. There's only one way to go, it seems, so I've got to face off against all those skelly masters. I guess they're not skeletons, but whatever. There's the giant skeleton up there, the beast, long dead. Alright, you creatures. Hard to be safe in this game. Need that health. That's not too bad. Health big. The mace rules the Icemen. Perhaps it does. Now here comes their master. My battle concentration is doing me well here. Oh, look who succumbs to combination now all of a sudden. Ah, dealt with. Yeah. Good work, Conan. Now, where's the gong striker? That's a health. That's deeper in, I guess. Or is that where we came from? Conan, look around. That's where we came from. See, look how the snow betrays us. The ice. That's a life, isn't it? Got max life already. I'll leave it there. I'll leave that amphora and come back to it. I run afoul. No, I came from this way. Give me that secret saving. Oh, it's stamina? Those warriors were dealt with. Those ice masters. Maybe he was protecting a gong striker in his icy prison. Seems not. Stamina. Key to all barbarian adventures is stamina. You just smash your way. Good. There we go. Oh, look who it is. Dealt with. Oh, I lost half of my health in that exchange then.
I choose the axe.
Not yet safe. All right, Warden. Well met. Yeah, that's plenty witty and fun. 15 months of power. You spent all 15 of your wit points on previous witty messages. What's down here? This looks treasury to me. Conan, strike these things down. Bicycles no match. Map of ice caves. Oops, that's not the map button. Let's have a look. Oh, look at these ice caves. They're elaborate. So, we came from there. We're going that way. Looks like we're going to come out on top of the statue if we keep going down this path. You don't want to go down this path. Ice warriors. Oh, God. Supposed to clear a path. I need a proper whirlwind move for when I'm surrounded by beasts and I need to get clear. Find a way to isolate them. Oh, look at this. Conan, what is that? We have to have a whole cutscene to figure it out. What is it? Oi! What is best in life? The open steppe, fleet horse, falcons at your wrist, the wind in your hair. I always like the warrior's answer better than Conan's, just because I'm not really a barbarian. A bit more civilized than Conan in his life when he was a mercenary. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women. That is it. Oh, look out. Magus of Vacanti knows something secret. Oh, there's health big in here. Fur wristlet, fur boots, fur helmet. This helmet is made from the fur of the bloodthirsty beast. It gives no protection, but will keep you warm in this snowy weather. I didn't know that was an inventory sort of item. I'll use it. Fur horned helmet. This is good. A helmet used by the wild barbarian tribes of Vanir on their raids on the bordering kingdoms. The warriors using it in fight were called horned devils, but not only for their appearance, but mostly for their merciless and bloodthirsty fighting style. There we go. A jar of sweet Aquilonian wine. That's for stamina. Atlantean sword, metal so we can build the Atlantean sword, eh? That's interesting. Fur boots. And I've got small healths. I was getting health immediately from those, wasn't I? When I picked them up? Here's even more, so I can just pick them up without fear of wasting them. He does put it in his belt, inventory animation. Stamina cone. Gold toad. I can hear the rattle of enemies. We're about to be struck down by decisive battle action by me. What is that lies ahead? Dealt with. What is that? Oh, it's a striker. I thought it was a new weapon. I thought it looked like a mace, much more feeble than the one I already carry. Oh, here we are, the sacred stone from the lap of Ymir himself. Or maybe it's supposed to be Kron. mega health in this exchange. You dealt with. Now, did we hit each other there just as I smote him? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll use my savey thing here after all that adventure. No, it's in system, isn't it? Same. New slot and everything. Oh, I've got armor during attacks. So I don't get interrupted, but I still lose the health. It's going to take some getting used to. Ymir and his men. Boom, boom, boom. Who knows how long these goals have stood. And by what fortune they stand still, for a worm lived here. Maybe it was a guardian of the goals, eh? Let's try this one. Test your might. Okay. Johnny Cage, Raiden, Sonya, Kano, Liu Kang again, Sub-Zero. Who's the other one? Oh, Scorpion. I couldn't remember them all. Yeah, while the first one is ringing, you ring the second one. Frost Giant, I summon you. Let us do battle. Boy, watch out. Deep resonance. Uh-oh. Conan, I can't see. I can't see the enemy. Health back from that health. Where'd it come from? Did the enemy drop it? Interesting if so. Oops. Finish him, Conan. Good. This game's starting to come together. Stones in the match. You. Maybe I should use one of my healing meanings here. What about I'll use two of them. Speaking of, I've got some points to spend. Let's get down to the axe stuff. Although I do want Deadly Throw, don't I? L2 and box twice. So I can throw them. What I really want is the Berserker Throw. And I've got to have Power Punch before I can do that. Xbox, or square. I guess it's square. At some point in the past, one of my friends started calling it box. And it somehow stuck. Wait, what do I need? Berserker Throw, that's what we want. Let's first have the Power Punch attack. Where's that? Power Punch. Let's first have the Knee Slam. Knee Slam. Man, is this going to be worth the investment? I don't know. Let's try it. Knee Slam. Power Punch. Oh, we don't have enough. Actually, we're way short. That's alright, we'll just earn more. Power Punch. Incredibly powerful punch, which which is able to take down a young Brythunian bull. A mere human cannot withstand this unstoppable attack. X square X. That seems pretty good to me. Oops. Oh, it's sword. You can't do it with the mace. And we attacked our way into a cutscene. What do you want? The wrong button. Hang on. Weapons. Yeah. How come I didn't get my uppercut that time? That's the knees. Oh, look at this strange place. I want to be able to do the berserker throw. The spawn of the ice worm. What is this thing gonna do? What do you want, creature? Look at this technique. It's falling apart. Oh, Conan, run away. Revert to combat mace. Should try the mace on those ice formations as well. Worm. You're next. Dealt with. No, you didn't rom hook. I've had some trouble with Aged Barbarian. It's a real pain, actually. Being real pain. I was up late last night, actually, trying to get it to Problem 1 is the crashes, and problem 2 is capturing it properly. In such a way that it actually shows the whole thing and not just parts. And if you capture it with one thing, you lose half the sound unless you do a second capture to capture the second half of the sound. Because it's like it's running on like 2 or 3 different EXEs at the same time. You've got to capture them all separately in like a sequence. I haven't mastered it yet. I don't know what the deal is with it. Many people have streamed it, though, so. Accepted. I've got 270 things. Is that enough to get the berserker throw? Because if so, I want to do it. Berserker throw, we're just short. 299 is the berserker throw number. Look how good it looks. Look at the showmanship of Conan. Oh, you again. Watch out. Whoa. Let me have some of my secret health reserves. Do I have any? They're very secret. I don't have any. Damn it. Looks like it's all over there. Well, it doesn't reach all the way back here. The camera's gone mad. The camera correctly chooses to focus on Conan. I can't blame it for this. Ooh. Didn't get stuck in the ground. Wait for it to do that. Ooh, it did barely any damage. Damage again, he's got extra health. It's the mightiest move I could hit it with. Not bad. What a boss. You think I can hit it in the body? Wooden ball's getting very close. Going closer. Oh, you can't get any closer. Watch out, Conan. I'll wait till it's vulnerable. Maybe this just is the technique. Come on. Face the monster so I can see. Be able to get Berserker throw after I kill this thing. Camera. Conan, I can see nothing. Conan, please. I wish this was more exciting. This just seems to be what you do. You just stand back at this spot where it can't hurt you. Run in when it's vulnerable. One more. One more blow shall be the telling. Oh, Sasuga. Cemetery Man 1. Well met. Not to be confused with the Bicemeterial Man. It's a whole other matter. Wait. Good, dealt with. Immediate cutscene. Well, we're heading off some horsemen. What are we doing? I guess we fought them. And then the leader... Oh, a whirlpool! Yeah, this is sword and sorcery, right? This is exciting and varied. Congo. Super average. 214, well met. Nailed. Super average. You put all your points in average. Perfectly respectable. Oh, Conan. Battered and bruised by the tumult of the water. Oh, look, he moves. He lives still. His barbarian constitution more than enough to ensure his survival in these strange scenarios. Farewell, Maiden Paladin. Happy Easter to you as well. A Good Friday here in my room. Easter Sunday will be spent doing something else. It's going to be streaming, unfortunately. And I'll be back. Oh, most say Super Avenger. Maybe that's an omen. Maybe it should be Super Avenger. There's probably already 50 Super Avengers out there. Super average, that's what you need. Look at the scenario we're in now. What is this? I've still only got 270 points. I'm getting the experience for slaying the beast at all. Give me that rune of saving. Conan, leap. Look at that guy. Is he an opponent? And where is the buxom thief? And can you play as her? These and other questions will be asked repeatedly until I get some damn answers. Should I save here? He looks like a warrior who might try to kill me. This seems like a good place to save, actually. Low health be damned. After all that, I don't want to go through that boss fight again if the worst happens. You! Explain yourself in battle. There's more. Oh, the power punch! Oh, immediately unlock Berserker throw and try to do it. There it is. Berserker throw. Block. Oh, was he too far away? Oh, Conan! Oh, they throw axes. Oh my god. Gee, forsooth. Oh my god, the flaming kingdom of Grover and a whole other scenario. Come back from the pit. Yeah, good. That's a good move. This isn't God of War like at all. This is predates God of War, actually. Or is it around the same time? 2004? When was God of War? Around that time, wasn't it? Maybe a little earlier? I'm not sure. Oh! Oi! A lot of pleasure out of the berserker throw. Sometimes it feels like you're... Sometimes it feels like your attacks push them out of range of the throw, though, which is really bad. Oh, dealt with. 371 experience to show for it as well. So I'm starting to think this game qualifies for goodness. Now I saw a secret, well, not a secret, but I saw a narrow passage behind these waterfalls. One-bladed axe. Yeah, you bet. Hold on there. War axe. Look at that. By Grimnir, that deserves an axe bomber. Hopefully it'll live up to it. Conan. Alright, review. Ability collection review. Let's find the axe section down the way and see what else we can get. Sword. Sword good. Nothing wrong with sword. It's got the berserker throw in it, but look at the axe. Basic smash. Beast slash. Pushback. Side cut. Hook swing. Hook swing, eh? We've got hook swing. Power smite. We've got power smite. Boy, did we need it too. Gut buster. Now that's interesting. The most gory attack that you can perform with the battle axe. Actually, let's go down and look at our stat increases and take stock. Stamina regeneration, health regeneration, battle concentration. We need more points for battle, but it's really important battle concentration. Lightning reflexes. The less damage is caused to Conan. I'm going to get that. Cyclone of Rage is something. We already got Cyclone of Rage. Jolly good it is too. Conan takes a lot of damage. It's just how deadly this land is. Boy, am I glad I went down here behind the waterfall. My reward was a great axe. Hey, where's my fur helmet? My horned helmet. Must have fallen off in the tumult of the water. Off we go. Cutscene our way into Pictlandoi. Watch out for the Picts. Pictland. Nowhere near the Pictish wilderness, though. Come on, we'll go over here. No, we won't. Conan, get through the gate. Yep. Look at this. I demand entrance. Gate? Seems unlikely. missing here? Looks extremely destructible. Oh, I've got my mace and my sword on my back. Conan is armed for battle. Nature shields. Oh, there we go. I hit it. You just have to be really precise. None of this hits it. None of that hits it. You have to be back here somewhere. Yeah, oh, there we go. What's that all about? Alright, these are Pictish warriors. Pictish by the movie definition too, by the way. That's kind of interesting. Oh, the axe is good against them. No match. Oops. Some match. Some match, but only a limited amount of match. I need to start thinking about stamina soon. Well met, Helldog. I think there's a barbarian outside the village. He's trying to get in, but his hitbox will not connect with our door's hurtbox. Our door has iframes when closed. Dwarf doors have iframes when closed. That's why they couldn't get to Moria. Oh, the Picts, they know Conan is coming. Oh, Conan is ready. Match. Right, hold. Inventory. Stamina. So we're in a bit of a situation. Oh, he hit his own man. He's not the one I really want to attack. Conan. Oh, Conan, what are you doing? Now we have to go to the pits of hell and fight our way out. Damn it, Conan. The Berserker throw, got it. This must be another warrior who died around the same time, who has the misfortune to be pit against Conan. Sorry, Mephiston. Oh god, I forgot how immediate it is. They're gonna get harder too, those pits. Gonna be a big problem. Halt! We have 567 points of power. That's enough to buy something, I'm sure. Takes a while to get down the bottom. Maybe I can shortcut my way down here, who knows? Stamina regeneration might be important. Cyclone of Rage. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Magus. I'm thinking about it. But what about these moves? What about the Swing of Dawn? Nobody has survived. That's a great blurb. It is said that nobody will see the next dawn when this mighty attack is performed on him. Nobody has survived to disprove it. Maybe. Oh, Blinding Reaper. Swing of Dawn. It's a beautiful name. Health regeneration. Important, important. Health and stamina regeneration. Where's that Swing of Dawn? So that's 2 circle presses, okay. Swing of Dawn. Honestly, it's a mundane attack. It's like, but it gets this fancy name. I like it. Kind of like Tekken, how every little combination of buttons has some elaborate name. They named them all. As they should, because you've got to be able to talk about them. Yeah, it does look a bit similar to Doom. Ah, destroyed by the tread of Conan. Logs, offend him. There's a savey wavy Conan. Pictish construction. Farewell, blockheads. Oh. There's no end of Conan's power. Barbarian. He's ravaging this village. Conan's daring raid on the Pictish lands. There's a gate. There's another gate. It's over here. Ooh. Put that in our pocket. That's a healy win. Which gate would be the most powerful? Maybe this one. Long bridge. Ah, Pictish warriors. No match. Have the swing of dawn. That one swing move is no good against many opponents, I noticed. This is not as good. This doesn't clear them out at all. They take a mild hit, jump back slightly, and then they're back in action. This one. There should be dawn and evening. The rising and setting of the sun. This is some solid Pictish construction, this one. It's dirtier than any man. Thought maybe I wasn't hitting it by game definition. Alright, what is this? What is this? Does it require specific positioning like the last one? I suppose we'd go and see what's behind the other fence. Maybe this is an impassable fence by design, stupidly. You wouldn't make an impassable object that's the same as all these other objects that looks just as flimsy as the ones you can strike down. It would be folly. Nonetheless, let's investigate. What's that shining light? Ah, more warriors. Ooh. Prepare for the Katang of Steel. Oi. Let's look in the abilities. Oops. No, you can't skip. You can't skip down by way of button. And it doesn't loop. There is way to heal up a little. You've got to have an item. I don't know if I've got any. You've got to have health regeneration as well. There's some health regeneration, which we can afford. We've got 824 for Barbarian Constitution as well. That's an important bit of maximum health, energy, and stamina. Let's get it. Look at that, maxed out Constitution maximum. And we should also get battle concentration again as well. So we've got some points. The scenery's really nice in this game. The environments are good. Oh, that's impassable. Oh no, that's a transition point. Oh, okay. We're going downriver. What was behind the invulnerable gate then? Ah, bloody game.
For a few days, the Picts were close at Conan's heels. Canoes made from birch bark were pursuing his boat like a pack of hungry wolves after a wounded deer. The Cimmerian managed to stay beyond their sight, but the Picts were closing in, searching all the small islands, crooks, and mouths of inflows where he could hide. Fortunately,
that's how we do it.
I did it
with my spear.
Thanks to an immense, almost inhuman reserve of strength.
Thank you.
He drew the boat forward with mighty rowing strokes and rested only at places where the fast-flowing river allowed. However, this could not last for long. The pursuers had many paddlers, but he was alone.
I'm powering down that river. Where's the buxom thief? Thank you, Paulo Gogo. A deadly duo, eh? Pictland. Before the Fortress of Ghosts.
Led Conan to a place which had such a reputation that it was avoided even by the cruel and wild Picts. When the shaman realized how far they had gone in the heat of the hunt, he quickly ordered his bloodthirsty warriors back. He believed that the evil surrounding this place would destroy his men as certainly as it would kill the Cimmerian they pursued. In the cave of a solitary rock, there resided the remains of a strange race, ruled by long-dead spirits. Here, evil lived in its most concentrated form.
Whoa, this is a good adventure, man. Look at where we've wound up. Entrance map. Let's have a look. Oops, that's first person. Yeah, this is picking up. I wonder what was behind that other gate. Maybe I gave up too soon. Oh, that will bother me for many months. What is this? Whoa! Begone, spirit. Your vulnerable to cold steel. Oh, Mason Jane, Nordic Jam. Yeah, thank you. A month of power upon ye. Spirit Wolf. What do you think of those? No, not Nordic. Nomadic Jam. Oh, I apologise. Just when I was congratulated on reading names properly. Nomadic Jam. Just can't keep that jam in one place. Roams the tundra. These wolves are no match. Nomadic Jam, followed by like hunter-gatherer tribes. Nordic. We're kind of a fool. Ah, well, doesn't matter. It's a good name. Nordic Jam, yeah, it's not as delicious. Too civilized. Too into farming. Right? True warrior pursues his food for miles of trackless desert and steppe and rainy plains and wherever else it is. The slash of dawn is good for these wolves in battle. Because of the swing of it. Just as well, because they're kind of hard to see. Oh, dealt with. They don't give much experience, though. You'd think sometimes these unusual, like, enemies, very exotic things should give more experience. Yeah, these maps? Exactly. One of the things that enraged me about Final Fantasy VII Remake and a lot of other Square games is that when you look at the map, it shows you, doesn't show you like this, where it gives you a sense of the place and the space. It shows you the exact walkable area and nothing else. Right? So there was even like a restaurant where you bring up the map. It doesn't show you like the restaurant floor. It shows you a blue area where you can walk with these square parts cut out of it where you can't walk, representing the tables. It looks garbage. It absolutely reinforces the idea that you're in like a game. It's like they don't care about immersion. What's wrong with them? They don't lack technology or talent. Why do they pursue this? It just shows you how much of a corridor this... Oh, that was fortunate accidental jump. Just keeps reinforcing the idea of what a corridor the games are. You're never in a place, you're never in like an adventuring location like this one. Like if you reduce this down to just its walkable paths, it would look like that, right? If you're on the map and you only showed the walkable paths, it would look like a modern day Squaresoft map. But when you're actually in it and when you look at the map it gave us, you get a sense of a place with like some context. Ye gods. I'm mad about it. Final Fantasy XI. Very interesting game. I played it a little bit because my friend Lion liked it in the day. It had good quality characters. Good quality. Oh! Oops, that's the map button. Damn it, go there. This. Oi. Letter. A letter. A letter found on a corpse before the entrance to the Fortress of the Ghosts. Dear, long suffering with this weird
15
place.
coins and a potion is yours.
Thank you. Potion. Yeah, I need potion. I need AFK in a minute. After the letter. This is from 2004 Ubik spray can. 2004 Conan. I think it's pretty good. Still waiting for that buxom thief girl. She was promised on the box art. Let's remind ourselves. The box art promised. Where is it? Here. This is the box art. Fitting to the game, accurate. Pretty good Conan art in general, actually. I like it. There we are. It would have been quite something to be in on Final Fantasy XI during its heyday. Playing it now in modern time was like, I couldn't quite grip it. It also wanted me to play it with a controller. And I couldn't configure my controller for it for some stupid reason. Anyway, that's a whole other matter. So, as a late era... No, it's just another matter, and then I'll just continue talking about it. As a late era MMO, of course, it's like all bloated, and when you start, it's too much stuff going on, it's too overwhelming. You don't know what's going on. All of that. Yeah. Easier at the beginning and more difficult toward endgame. But as opposed to its later... as opposed to its earlier self? Is that like the modern version of the game we're talking about? Anyway, it goes against the modern model of the MMO because it wants you to group all the time as classic MMOs did. Nonetheless, dearer, long-suffering weep this weird place. Only a few of us remained, others died in the hellish. Seems we have reached our destination. Anselmo behaves with utmost certainty. He knows something which to he would not listen. He says a magnificent treasure of Sigip Bonebreaker, if true, then could return home a rich man, and our debts, strange though I admit, I fear something is amiss. Just now, to end, Anselmo step into the temple for me and tell my and mother, yours lovingly, Ricardo. Ricardo, well, if I'd known it was a Ricardo, I could have read it like a Ricardo. Boy, never mind. That's a whole other matter. All right, hold here, letter. When I come back, I'll save. Hang on, I just need to go and get potion and secretly vanish into the lower halls. I shall return in a moment. Shan't be long. Up.
You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do.
I've returned. Potion ready. Potion ready. Oh, excuse me. I'm back. How goes? Oh, excuse me. Just getting cozy once again. I've got my potion. It sounds like one of those metal ballads. Some of the text I see up there. A mighty hammer leaning against the wall, trapped in the coils of doom. Not the pets, Conan, come on. We can make a song out of our chat here. Make one of those amazing 80s power. Whoa. Get back. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Have I got a save rod? I wonder if I should use it here. I do have a save rod. Seems like a good time to use it. My game has been saved. Conan. What was behind that other gate, though? The Fortress of Ghosts, eh? Let's just go right in. Conan's adventurous heart demands he enter. Oh, look at that, a caveman. There are cavemen here. There's a cave girl back there as well, looks like.
Another soul.
Or is she captive?
Fresh meat. Your blood will soak through the floors of our fortress, and with your meat, I will feed my thralls.
This is great.
Kill, stranger.
So the cave.
Feed my servants, my faithful dogs. Kill the stranger and divide his flesh. and bring this thief to the altar of the great Nuatu, the Hare God.
This reminds me of the citadel at the center of time, the fortress at the center of time. I think it was. Where a sorcerer had a bunch of cavemen taken from time. Is she the thief? Was she buxom enough?
Is this the only thing you can do? Fight a weak woman? Let her go! And see how it feels to fight a strong warrior.
Oi. She might be the thief. Oh, cavemen, 50. Oh, Conan. These are mightier foes than any we've yet seen. Oh my god. So great. Help. have I got any healy wheelie in my... Yes, I've got a small heal. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. So great. 15 months of power. Go Nanti. I have the high ground, beasts. On the door. Have him. What is this, do you think? Oh, temple parchment. I walked into the fire for good measure. There we are. Temple parchment. Let's have a look. A scroll written by Persidi, the archpriestess of the death goddess of Derketa. Persidi, the archpriestess of the temple of Derketa, individu Virgit, to the archpriestess in Tanasun, dear friend. These are the last written lines you will ever receive from me. The burglarious knight Sisigmund Bonebreaker has attacked our temple with his mercenaries. People here have been talking about him for some time. He is in flight from the soldiers of King Melchior of Aquilon, and the rumor has it that he has several wagons filled with treasure. They have slaughtered almost the whole town, and not even women and children were spared. Then they turned towards our temple where they hope to find supplies for their onward journey. So our fate has reached its destination. They defiled the temple, raped all the nuns of Derketa, then they forced us to the prayer chapel, covered all the windows, secured all the doors, and set the building on fire. I just managed to take the carrier pigeon with me, and via him I send to you my very last words, written in the blaze of fire. This is an elaborate letter written in panic. And while the place is burning down, the roof is not yet ablaze, and the air shaft is still open, just to explain. I curse Bonebreaker. I curse him as well as the sacrificial gold he has taken away, and I beseech you and your kind nuns to join me in my curse. Blessed be Derketa, and let her revenge fall on the head of Sisigmund Bonebreaker like the sacrificial axe. Let the will of Derketa be fulfilled. Yours, Persidi. I've made it through. The temple parchment. Do you think Conan has been delivered in fulfillment of this curse? Camera. The camera's always looking for the best angle for Conan's rippling physique. Hey, a cat! Or no, it's a rat. It's two of them actually, stacked on top of each other, as is so often the case during these strange times. I'm going over the other way. That was a formal letter calling for a curse. I don't blame her for... Whoa! Ah, bloody secret cavemen. Now I've got to fight for my life against 50 cavemen. Oh, we're back in Ben Morag. We're back in the realm of Macmorag. Watch out, I've got the Dawn Slice.
You'll receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and prove yourself.
Oh, I want to do the... did it Oh, I did it wrong. Oh. Yeah. Dealt with. I didn't have so much health here this time.
The taste of battle!
The taste of battle! Great. Alright, now beware whatever caveman stands in front of me. I'm going to push the attack button immediately. Yeah! Bring more cavemen. Stamina. The Dawn Slice is efficient in battle against the cavemen, it seems. Broken bones? Fie, they're a bad blow upon any who would suffer. So watch out. Oh, a savey. I can save that savey, because I'm like +1 savey. The thing is Tiger! 4 months of power! Many an axe bomber upon you, Tiger. Yeah, thank you. It's got time for an axe bomber, surely. Experience is becoming a little bit more rare. Fortress of the Ghosts. Yes, looks like a beautiful drawn map, like the ones in Thief. Except it's more complete than the ones in Thief. There's a sketch. This is like an artifact of the time. There's a sketch of the Neanderthals that live in there. I'm choosing the axe this day. If only there... Well, maybe there is a flail. Maybe there is a flail at some point later in the game. Oh, we can't go through there. I love these graphics. This period of graphics I find very nice. Still stylized. Hello. A second map. What's this one? Knights Halls. I guess we're not in the Knights Halls yet. Most eras of graphics I find something to like about them. The Slash of Dawn. Another saving? Oh, one fell in the fire. Conan, where are we? Go this way. Oh god, he was faster than me. Look at this nice detail. Too many times a dungeon is made, right, and populated with monsters, and we're told they live there, but there's no evidence that it's actually a livable place. But here, look, a grinding stone for grinding, you know, grain to meal, grinding your wheat and what have you. Living quarters. Fundamental stuff if you're designing a dungeon as well. Think first, what lives there and how does it live? You've got to think of a water source, a source of food, all of that sort of thing. Even like a bandit headquarters, you don't just put a cave in the middle of nowhere. You've got to put it near water or put a water source inside. You've got... Whoa! I didn't expect this. am I? Oh. All that other stuff. Storage, cooking, all of that sort of stuff. That's where you start. And then you can get interested once you've sort of set all that stuff aside. Where's the buxom thief? Oh, what was that pose Conan just did? Oh, a bone pit. Older computer games, they get a bit of a pass because they don't have the fidelity back then to try that sort of stuff. Even in a primitive kind of way. So the early wizardries, they'd be blank chambers, but they'd be like text descriptions and something. There's Bone Pit. Oh, I see. So we found our way back. Conan, what is the rest in life? Cheese and taxes? Sandwich on Thursday, the mundane stuff. Best in life and rest in life. Oh, the bone pit was just here. Okay. I'm going this way. Yeah, I like this layer. Let's see what's over here. Level up, yes. I saw that before. Crown. Wait a moment. Beast. The crown. Oh, I am using the crown axe. It's just a straight upgrade, eh? 3 thorns sticking up give this weapon the silhouette of a king's crown.
So we do it.
Bolt Vanderhute. Well met. 6 months of bow. Thank you. Thorns are ready to impale every careless enemy who gets too close to this weapon. Out of the way, caveman. Brown axe. Oh, look at that devastation. So good. And it was just here. Some great warrior left it. They were probably afraid of it, like the Neanderthals. They probably didn't know what to make of it. It probably killed many of them, and they thought it was a cursed object, so they hid it in a crevice, maybe. The ghosts of the Neanderthal. Ooh, they're savage. They look good, these ghosts, actually. But like a film effect, I don't know exactly which one. Good battle metal. That was good. Let's look at our abilities. I did want to get battle concentration, didn't I, for more damage. These are sturdy opponents. I also want all of those axe moves. Battle concentration. Ah! Load expensive it's become. And with the lower rate of experience point gain we're getting in these realms, it might take a while. Alright, I went through that gate and it slid me down, didn't it? Let's go this way. Traps in the darkness. Conan, what has bested traps? Map of the catacombs. Oh, look at these. This is an elaborate adventure. Hey, I like this. This game seemed a bit rickety at first, but it's really opened up. Consider it high quality. Whoa! Savage cave folk. So I've got to make a jump here, it looks like. I might use one of my savies at the start of this section. I have a spare savey. Especially since it seems to be asking me to jump. The camera's not cooperating. Yeah, look at that! Power of Conan! Oh, damn. How did I miss? Conan. Leave them down. Built with diary page. That's going to be interesting. Diary page. The 3rd day of the 5th month. How insane to write a diary in such circumstances. But who else could I confide in? Our expedition seems to have been nothing but a sequence of unfortunate accidents and events. We have been pursued by bad luck right from the beginning. We have lost our supplies, but all of this I have described earlier. 2 days ago, we entered the horrible mountain, confident all of our bad luck was spent and that we were approaching the treasure. But we were attacked by a very odd race of troglodytes. Before we could realize what was going on, several of us were dead. One by one, we are dying in the belly of this hideous mountain. And Anselmo, that's his name, still keeps urging us on and on, like a man possessed by the devil. Gold, only his damned gold. But we are going on for an altogether different reason. We know for sure none of us would survive the journey back, so this way we at least have something to hope for. We have been caught in the labyrinth of both visible and invisible traps, which have already killed many of our men. Now it is my turn. I will continue unarmed, for weapons are of no use here, and every pound of weight, more or less, can be a matter of life or death. If everything is fine in the end, I will try to return the diary. If not... How interesting. How interesting, eh? So there's a great treasure in here. Conan's forgotten all that nonsense from earlier on in the game. All about that great treasure. Big adventure. Do I have health regeneration, or do I not? My health bar does not move given to its... maybe stamina has to be full first. Let's wait and see. There it is. It's a little bit slow to the point where it might as well not be there. What do you want, caveman? Come into my passageway here. I see you there, caveman. What the hell? Oh, Conan. They're fast and it seems like I can't block their attack. Those swinging hammers. You reckon they were winding those up after they saw me coming in and went, oh, start the hammers! Begin the pendulum. Cut down. Now there's 5 more Neanderthals right outside. No, there's not. This is a challenge. Do I have healing items? I didn't see any. I've got stamina. I've got a savey. No, that's it. That's fine. Oh, damn. Oh, God, what's down here waiting to eat me? Oh, the phantom caveman. Wait in ambush. Oh, it's tough. It's tough, huh? Those are others who fell down the pit, no doubt.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny. Mighty Barbarian. Prove yourself.
Who can argue with a move such as this? Oops. Dealt with. Now, the game implied that when you pick them up, you use them. And I suspect if you pick one up when you're at full health, that it goes into the inventory. They are reminiscent of the little demons, aren't they? Oh. Lead him down. No, I can't block them. Interesting. Like use evasion tactics. There's a savey there. Oh, he's not dead. That shall change. Let me have a look at the battle moves. I wonder if there's anything else that will help me. Oh, 0 APM, Wilmette. The last stab. Wow, look at that combo. The ultimate finishing movement. So, that comes in after the Berserker throw, eh? Oi! That's pretty good. I'll bear that in mind. Storm of swings. Gutbuster. Backslash. Blinding Reaper. The Swing of Dawn, what a move. Cutter. This is the follow-up to the Swing of Dawn. These are quite expensive to level them up though. Like I don't hold with having to get an ability and power it up over time. That's not as good. So I'm gonna get the Cutter though. See where it takes me. Since the Swing of Dawn is so useful. It's funny that the middle attack is called Swing of Dawn, and the final attack in the sequence is plain old Cutter. Sounds like those voices are saying, save! Reminding you to save. what is this chamber? Oh. Right. Something like this in Castlevania 64, isn't it? Wheel of Peril. How many doors are there in the Wheel of Peril? There's another one all the way over there. It seems to lead back. I'm going to go back in and see. Let's investigate. See here. Oh, it's closed. See, look, closed door. We've got to complete our adventure in the Wheel of Peril chamber. There's 50 cavemen powering this up above, going around the Wheel of Pain. That's what the Wheel of Pain was for. People think it's a mill. Ha! There was actually a dungeon underneath that area, and this was one of the chambers. Something like it. Is this the door? Yes. Conan, will you get in the... God damn it, Conan! At least it didn't kill me instantly. Ah! Oh! Bloody hell, Conan. Oh, you haven't died in combat like a warrior. You don't get to fight for your life. Oh, this game's policies are strong. You immediately go to hell for not dying properly. Back in there, let's go. I'm gonna unlock that move again. Imagine not dying in combat like a warrior. What a shame. Conan, I can't see anything. We'll get that diary page. Having read it already, we'll pay no heed. Yeah, I should have faced the boulder. Come in here, Neanderman. Thresh him down. Dealt with. Oh, what was that back barrel roll? Oh, I got hit through the wall? The Pearlmanian Conan epic of 2007. Yes, I have. What a way of putting it. Yes, I have indeed. Fine game it is. I'd love to stream it for you. The only problem being it's on the 360 and the PS. How does the PS3 emulate these days? Maybe you should play it on the PS3. That might be the answer. At least get a capture card going. I had it on my 360. It was good. I don't know if it was as good as this, though. I think this is a little bit more adventurous. So here's a boulder hidey room. Yeah. Do you think 50 more boulders are going to come down? The Hellfoe? There's another one coming. I don't know what's going on. Look how perilous this was. shining in the distance. It's got its failings, but it's got its qualities. I did love it. Oh, now we see. I liked all the maidens you get to rescue, and it's got a pile driver in it. Oh, Conan. Oh, now we're here. Oh, look at that. Boulder crushed this. This was the diary room, wasn't it? Yeah, it was big in pile driver. Otaku Hanzo! Well met. Now goes, my friend. Right, I wanted to unlock that ability. It was quite difficult too, I remember. Some of the early bosses were a real challenge. Which is, of course, good. Kata. Oh, damn. Oh, the ghost Neanderthals. That's alright, we'll try Kata out on them. Oh, it's not as good. I may be worse off now that I have Kata. Because it takes so long to recover from it. Cavemen. How come you're getting unfollowed? What's going on?
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and rule yourself.
I wonder if I have like technical iframes on the power move. I notice they don't try to attack me while I'm doing it. I nearly lost there, that would have been bad. Okay, man. Dealt with. Savey wavy. Oh, it fell off. Regardless of my my careful maneuvering. Yeah, despite some of the wonky lore, especially at the start, this is quite true to the atmosphere of Conan's stories. Oh, these sections are at least especially. Very adventurous and heroic. think that mysterious girl is the thief? Fortress of the Ghosts, last of its race. Oi. This is on the PlayStation 2. There's also an Xbox version, if you wish. And there's a PC version, I know that much.
Ghost Rider. Me.
Where are you, Neanderthals? Don't face me in here. But this game had one of those time limits I was talking about the other day. You wouldn't be doing this. You wouldn't be trying to fight one at a time. You'd have to figure out how to fight them efficiently and engage. That's a good kind of time limit, right? It forces you to act. Makes a decisive player out of it. These living beasts are much less tough than their dead compatriot. There's a giant fertility statue. Maybe that's an omen of luck and thieves ahead. See, that healed me straight away. Oh, Conan. Bloody fire. All the time. Ah! Big jugs of water. That's a good thing. Water, you see. This place. Now, what's this? There's some caveman beyond. Oh, there's something beyond. What is that? I think that's a caveman. That might be a man-ape of some sort. What if that's a man-ape? Let me slay it. A lot of fire in there. It's too big to be a man. Where are you? Oh no, these are ghost cavemen. Many of them. I crawl. I crawl. Conan. Getting caught. This is a big problem. Oh god, I'm trapped behind the fire. I'm not trapped. How about that? He wasn't getting hit. Look at the health. I didn't happen to have a healthy device. There's not. Yeah, it does make the animations look better. Something about it. It's very similar to something I've seen before in a film somewhere. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, actual Neanderthal. We had a time machine for 10 minutes and they used it to motion capture some Neanderthals in battle. Then it blew up and the patent ran out and now no one knows who owns the rights. It's in legal limbo. What is that? That looks like giant armor to me. Last will also. Shoulder armor. Oh, Conan. Look how good we look. Oh. I thought it was another shoulder armor. It was the one I just picked up. Let's have a look at our inventory. A minor protection for a half-naked barbarian warrior. A steel-plated piece of armor should deflect all blows aimed at the warrior's shoulder and neck. Should. Good enough. It's also quite rune-like in the fact that we're just accumulating all of this gear and wearing it all at once. I think it might... I don't know if my memory's connecting the right thing here, but I think it might remind me of animated Lord of the Rings, the Ralph Bakshi version. those ghost effects. When do we save? I think that's a worthy question. We do have a spare savey, maybe. Maybe we'll save at the top of the staircase here. I've got mega shoulder armor ghosts. Dare go against this? Ooh, a healy weely. The health small is very small at this point in the game. Ye gods. The thing they worship is alive.
Away with you.
Oi.
Kill him.
Careful, Carl. Whoa! Look at its heart on the altar there. Important detail. I wonder if we can clear out. Watch out! Oh. I wonder if more cavemen keep coming. Oh, watch out. Oh, Conan. Oh, Conan. Let's fight for life against 50 Neanderthals. Or something even more mighty now. No, it's just two again.
Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian, and prove yourself.
Whoops. Keep messing up. Oops.
Taste the cold steel.
Yeah, there was a save. That did happen. No, not a bad thing at all. Decamp. You're fine. Conan the Buccaneer or Conan the... Alright, spirit. Whoa. Doing damage to it at all? I have very few moves that allow me to hit fast enough to avoid the follow-up laser beam. Just get stuck standing there. Dodge, then attack. to get them in rapidly. She rises. Five? Was that two? I thought she was reacting to me hitting her. Maybe not. Maybe the sword would be better there. A little faster.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian. Prove yourself.
Let's move. As she warns, we get stuck in our animation too readily. Oh, bloody Conan. We need a wizard, mind you. Oh, the Eyes of Crom. Go back. We must load. The last of its race. That's going to be the Ape Man or whatever that is. What a mega haunted place this is. Rich in spiritual direness.
Away with you.
No, you.
Kill him. Can't get a move in edgewise. And back to the misty realm.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian. Prove yourself.
It is a fertility statue. Oh, caboose, old man. The radio. Good question. Death by slam. That might be a good move. This is a fast attack. We might have to use sword. But which? Deadly throw. We never did deadly throw. Trail of Cuts. The Last Stab. I'd like to try that. I can't even walk away. Let me get my weapon ready. Father's sword. Oh god. Silence witch. This is good. No. Oh, alive. I was not smoked. Still get stuck in my attack animation, damn it. Alright. Another caveman battle.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny. Mighty barbarian. Prove yourself.
I'll do the thing. The thing I just unlocked. At what point do I have to push lose the caveman now. Load. All right. Now, new plan. Let's see, leg slash. That seemed to be pretty good. But I could upgrade it, or have the second, it will crush his knee. The whirlwind. Which one is the whirlwind attack you speak of? There's a couple, like, there's whirlwind kick. Deadly throw, berserker throw, bloody whirlwind. Actually, to get bloody whirlwind, I have to start doing the low thing. What's it called? Not that. This one, knee crusher. Let's try it. What comes after knee crusher? This. Snake strike. Let's try it. Don't fall off the stairs, Conan. Maybe that's good. Alright, Neanderthals. away with you. Seems good. I bet it gets way worse if we use the 3-hit version. Probably has an elaborate final move. You see that? Nice fast move. Careful. Only from some positions do I get that noise. Sound effect. Oh, your force field is gone, beast. It's back. Damn it, what the hell? Oh, Humper Dumper. That's a shame. Not that this is bad. It's fine, Conan. Sen Makosen.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny. Mighty barbarian. And prove yourself.
Look at the sweeping blows. Neanderthals didn't develop these at all. They were extinct by the time the sweeping blow came into fashion. I guess maybe. Oh, he blocks. Yeah. Good. Crom put me back in battle, so I can deal with this witch. Maybe I have to hit the thing from behind. I don't know why some directions it'll count as a hit and some it won't. Behind seems like a pretty good bet. Damn, shouldn't have pushed twice. Vulnerable. Oh, blown back. Oh, you got to do it 50 times. Oh, she's ready. What a boss. Can't get out of those. If only there was some attack cancelling for Conan. You're stuck in the full recovery animation all the time. Yeah, the low swing. Ah, good. Dealt with. Oh, is that another piece of the Atlantean sword? Hey, Conan. Where was it showing me there? I thought it was right in front of me. No. Upstairs, I think, maybe. Health, big. Look at the bones. The number of lives sacrificed to this horrible, corrupted spirit. Oy. Conan the Barbarian's great. Mind you, I did watch it when I was a child. 7 years old. 6 or 7. I watched Destroyer first, though. Oi. Ah, Red Sonja, that bloody Calidor. What a disaster. Formative stuff. I've told many times the tale of when my uncle came to visit and he had his Atari ST with him. And on the Atari ST he had Barbarian. I thought it was 10 out of 10. Come on, Conan, up. There's a lot of prop recycling in Italian sword and sorcery films. Lots. Costumes. But actors appearing. Hey, not too bad though. Whoa, where are we? Whoa. Ah! I've got the low attack, Neanderthal. You don't know about this. Your race has not developed such a move. He retreats, but on Conan comes. Yeah, that's the stuff. Boy, you're next. I could probably pile driver these. Let me try. Oh, not pile driver, body slam. Didn't I have the final block? Did I unlock that, or did I just? I thought I unlocked it. That's deadly throw. The last stab. Oh no, I didn't unlock it. Ooh. There might have been a death ago. The last stab was unlocked. Cross of the North. Wow. Pusher. Snake strike. Let's try the snake strike. Have I got enough skill points for something down in the... vast amount of nudity? I don't think there is there? Vast? I have doubts. Swing of Dawn. Not enough points. We'll just go back for now. I've got the snake strike. That might be good. That... Whoa! Riches, Conan! Oh, the secret passage! Wow. Oh, boom, boom. Aquilonian sword. Look at it. That's a fine weapon. Conan the Destroyer is much more aimed at children. I'm going to go through that door I opened earlier. Conan can't carry all that gold. This is the treasure those knights were looking for, though. This lost temple. This is where the nuns were. No, we can't. This is how much gold there is. It's too much. You. Watch out. Form on Bazaar. Form on Bazaar. Whoa. As predicted, the third stroke is much less useful than the first two. Form on Buzzer. Buzzer must be their point man. Let's have a save here. Looks like a good spot. Oop. Form on Buzzer. Look at the wealth. It's a great problem when you're in a dungeon and you find huge amounts of treasure is getting it out. Getting it out and back in. It's not grain. It went ka-clash. It made a big gold coiny noise when it came out. Form on Buzzer, Conan. Actually, that move is so useful that I'm going to power up the leg slash to level 2. And the knee crusher as well. Where's the knee crusher? I might have gone past it. Knee crusher. Oh, I don't have enough points to give knee crusher a second go round. That's alright. Form on Buzzer. Wait a minute, wasn't there a door back there I was opening in front of? This door, Conan. What's over there that he points at automatically? See, Conan, he kind of targets automatically in this game. There's something over there he wants to strike. Or something there he wants to strike. I don't know. Form on Buzzer. I don't know how to open that door. Might be a secret way of doing it. The promise I was kingdom. Oh, you just walk into it to open it. Here, listen, this'll be gold. See, hear that sound? It's a giant gold coming out. The promise I was kingdom. Oh, that's never mind. Yeah, what if there's a mimic down here? Hail Neanderthal. Oh. There was a glitch there, Conan. those glitches. Now wade into them with the new move. Back and forth. Back and forth. Ah! I figured it out. The Neanderthals have cottoned on. Form on muzzle. Oh, God.
Taste the cold steel.
Yeah, dealt with. Good, good. Phew. Yeah. Hey, look, by this point in your adventure, well, like in like D&D, you'd have guys with you. When you go on an adventure, there'd be like a whole train of people coming with you. Porters, cooks, armorers, weapon men, smiths to look after all your stuff. The whole train, once you really get going. Oh, we're going into some treasure chamber. Retainers, hirelings, henchmen. Yep. You'd go near the adventure place, right? The dungeon, so to speak. And nearby, you'd have your camp set up. With all of your henchmen and the like just there waiting. While you go on the adventure and do the actual really dangerous work that you're famous for.
Help me!
Thief! Where is she? What's this? That red jewel. Oh, ghost! Yeah, that was the lamentations of a woman. There are phantoms in these boxes. Oh, the throne. Imagine the Lord who sat upon this throne. A Lord of Wisdom throne he sat. Oh, there she is. I didn't realize she was there. Oi! I thought you were somewhere else.
How did you get here?
She's a thief.
What do you mean? I've heard of a treasure that's said to be hidden here.
Where are you from?
From Cordava, but I haven't lived there long.
Immigrant?
More like a refugee.
This could help you now. We must flee.
What's going on?
Oh, spirits. Whoa, look at these. Alright, ghosts. Let us do battle. Usual fashion. Oh. Hey, spirit. Yeah, dealt with. Steel. Look at the experience I'm getting from these ghost masters. Give me back my buxom thief. Oh, whoa!
hurling ectoplasm at me. As expected of ghosts. Whoa! Come closer, spirits. You, their master, you'll pay. The new battle tactic is pretty strong. Watch out, Conan. What's the answer to this riddle? Should probably claim that one red jewel. And gee, that's annoying. Give me my crown axe. Oh, he counters. Thought I could hit him with my advancing move and get away with it. You know what we need, Conan? We need a bow. His idea of an handy weapon. But we'll go hard for him if he can't feather a ghost in yonder crypt. Stone is that giant red jewel there. That one's it. What is this? Oh, Conan. Oh, no. Crom, send me back. Let me fight 8 Neanderthals.
No weakling shall receive a second
Spirits.
Fight for your destiny, mighty barbarian. Prove yourself.
Good, dealt with. Fortress of the Ghosts. The last sacrifice. Alright, spirits. This is very complicated what they're doing. Got some good hits on them in the corner there. Getting blown over. That's the king of the ghost. What if I go through this door? Spirit? Ah. What are they going to do then? I don't think the game expecting me to do this. The camera was in boss mode, going up the stairs. What is this? It's a wheelie or stamina.
Listen to these ghosts. What's Amanda doing? Ah. Man, it's rough.
No weakling shall receive a second chance.
All right, Spirit.
Your destiny.
Good. Oh, the Quern of Grom. Aye. Oh god, there's 50. They seem interested in battle now all of a sudden. Which among you craves the most battle? You, Spirit. Is there another one behind me? That's what I thought. Be good. Dealt with. Oh! That cutscene into a blowback. Oh, look at that giant skull up there. Conan. Oh, things have gotten misty. Let's go. Wait, hold. There's another door over here. Oh, maybe this is the true way. Do you think I missed any treasure in that previous area? Oh, where do you think He-Man gets his style from? Hmm? He-Man is a Conanite. Where's my thief? Oh, God. I just fell down to the pits of the earth. Oh, Conan dies on the altar like all true men. Damn it, now I get pushed back to whenever I saved. What time is it? This might be the wisest time to cease play for now, actually. That was a biff. That was a true biff. I was just thinking, I wonder when I should save as well. Load! One more attempt. Until my next death. How far back am I? How many Neanderthals back am I? I'm all the way back here. Oi. Yeah, I like that too. That's good thematic work. Yeah, that was an unworthy death, Conan. Now I've done all this, haven't I? On this time of the save, I went to the place and the thing. Yeah, I think they did pretty good with their Conan game that they made. An empty cell. From laughs at your 4 biffs. I do have the snake slash, the serpent slash. What else is there in the ability thing? What's inherited after the serpent slash? There's the last stab, which I apparently don't have. It's the ultimate finishing movement. The head crusher. Like Axe Battler. Let's have it. Damn, what was its move? Head crusher, what is it? Oh, I have to use the box function. Oh, like that. Boy, what a move. Now Neanderthals. Who wants to sample the head crusher? Oops. Pretty good. The glitch corridor. Surrounded. Oh, Conan, don't go to first person mode. Bad time for that. Go back. Back into the corridor. This is where our wide sweeping blow will come into advantage. Good. Did one of them knock out the other just then? Ah, down to 0 health. Good, that's normal. That's normal Conaning. Fortress of the Ghosts. The last sacrifice, eh?
Help me!
And cutscene skip. Alright, phantoms. I should get some of that health that was lying around. Oh, the head crusher. Oh, Phantom can survive. Can't break open those treasure boxes. That's a mistake. And they're doing this thing. I like it. No, I tried blocking the missiles earlier. Maybe I can deflect the missiles. I guess not. Alright, Spirit.
Fight for your destiny. Mighty barbarian.
Good, send me back, Crom. Send me back. I demand battle. Crom, oil my body. Send me back into the posing contest. Frigno will not defeat me this time. What am I supposed to do here, do you think? Against this... I feel like I just won by luck. They run away and they shoot. I can't really rely on seeing them. Guess I should go back to the axe. Well, I guess it's not a charging move, but it advances. Oh, you got away. No. Got comboed by two of them. Conan. Why did my advancing blow come out? His health is low too, that warrior.
No weakling shall receive a second chance. Fight for your destiny. Mighty barbarian.
This has got good fighting animations in it, man, I think. Fortress of the Ghosts. Now, what do you say, ghosts? That's what I thought. Aid me, Spirit. Never mind the king ghost. on. I do the advancing. On it. Watch it. If I do this, then I'm completely invulnerable to it. But I've got to do it after they fire. Ah, like that. So, what's the expected method? Are you supposed to... Whoop. Like that. Ah, spirits. Now we see, eh? Oh, damn it. No, thank you, Cora. I've just got to concentrate, man. I've got to get past these spirits.
No weakling shall receive a second chance.
Oh, now we'll do again. Two of these beasts.
And prove yourself.
Hold with. Good. There we go. There we go. We'll meet Dunmore's finest. Oh, Conan encountered a vampirus once. Had nothing to do with anything, but it was in there. Fine scene. Oh, the king's defeated. Look at that. Good, Conan. Very memorable. Alright, I'm going to hang out in here a little while longer. There's secreties down here. It's giant health for a start. Now, where am I? This is where I came in, isn't it? No, going back that way. She was there to buff the page count a little bit. You know, that was Hour of the Dragon. Conan adventures down to Stygia there for a bit. The gold is gone. The gold! That spirit remains, though. Now let's go up here. Or down. Is there a down? Oh no, it's just very dark. It was ghost gold. Steps. Camera's just a suggestion at this point. Look at this imagery, the decapitated fellow here. This Derketo temple. Fitting then. Yeah, this is the PS2 version. I also could have played the Xbox version if I wished. I chose otherwise. PS3 version of this? You might be talking about a different game. Alright, now, adventure ahead. This time don't fall down the stupid pit. In fact, save here. Save here! Oh, with our final save globbered. Pit of peril, more like. Crime life, such a pit of peril. What an adventure this is. Alright, Conan, don't fall down. In fact, the camera. That's right, you can't quite camera onto it. God. Oh, Conan. Very touch and go. Luckily, there's a buxom thief companion at the end of all this, or so legend has it. So it's going to be completely worth it. The box art tells the tale. Oh, there's another savey wavy. Alright, Conan. No. I'm going to get the Aquilonian sword out. If I try to jump to that from here, I'll hit my head and fall immediately down. The true one is going to be to go across the top. Oh, Conan. Get up there, man. Up. Maybe I'm wrong about this being the true way. Could I be wrong? Or maybe... Aha! Good work, Conan. Oh no, we jumped off. Up. Yeah, good. Sacred stone. Face me. Dealt with. Oh no, he's alive. Finish him off. Up there, look at that. Wasn't so bad. Are there more perilous jumps ahead? Oh, here they go. Dealt with. This. Oh, Conan! Heroism! But where's the thief? Where's my buxom thief? Oh, you have to be a hero to dare that sort of thing. Conan risks all for the promise of a bosomy wench, a pile of gold, and some drink. There's a path and there's a ladder. Lusty 3D. Or busty 3D, that's a whole other matter. I read that as lusty. Back up there, Conan. Yeah, a haunch of meat. Which I'm starting to need also. Lucky I'm on final attempt here. No matter what happens, no doubt we'll return on Monday. Which would be Sunday for you American folk, I think. Hey, it doesn't lead anywhere. Oh well. Taste of battle. Oh god. Look at this gang. Conan ready says, oh, there she is. Hoo-ha.
God angry. Punishment will punish God.
Oi.
Let us flee. Stranger.
That's right.
Do you want to travel with me?
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. My name is Iron. I lived in Arendron, but it was too hard for me there.
You are a thief, aren't you?
Look at these quality facial
I
animals.
am Conan the Cimmerian. But to tell you the truth, all the treasures are long lost. It is nothing more than magical rubbish, an illusion that was turned into dust.
By Canaan! So my whole trip was a complete waste.
I must head south. I think that we can agree and travel for a while together. In these lands, it is not bad if someone can cover your back.
That just might work. I'll return to Cordova.
Oh, they're destroying the mechanisms. Oh no! Oh, look at her. She's got a dagger. Let's go. There she is. She's got a health bar and everything. Isn't Cordova near Hyrcania? Might be wrong. Might have to look at a map. Look at all this space. There's some Neanderthals over there. There's a glitch. There's a fine glitch. I wonder if she's going to help me. Oh, Mombasa. Unhand that thief. Dealt with. Oh, she's lost health though. Oh, that's a no-go. Look at the silhouette of that ape man there in the distance. Look at that treasure up there, though. That's more important. Oh, south of the Pictish wilderness? Makes sense. Oh, I hit her. Oh, God. You can't go willy-nilly with your blade, apparently. She stands too close. That's going to be a problem. So where do we go then? Maybe we do go there, but there's a lot of terrain. Might be finished. Here we go. We found a cutscene. I think I do have a map for this area, actually. Just forgot. What horror's gonna come pouring out of here? What happened to the ape man? You remember the ape man behind the gate? I think we missed an important thing. Oh God, what's happening? That'd be a bad blow if we missed the ape man. I forgot all about him. Oi. May yet come. Skeletons, I knew it. Oh, and Ghostmasters. Oh, they fight the Ghostmasters? Good. Maybe? Or are they after me? No, they're after me. What a problem. Get out of here, Ghostmaster. Our next Bone Master. Few skeletons can survive. These ghosts are doing this nonsense again. Look at my points. I've got experience piled on experience. Oh. I wonder if there is a sword equivalent advancing move that can get through those projectiles. Cross of the North. Oy. The jump slash. No, maybe not. Not of the same sort, it seems. The last stab. I never did get that. I'll get it now. Head crusher. The beast slash. Hang on, let's look at the good stuff. Our constitution maximum. Battle concentration. That's what we want. Even more chance of big battle. More chance of big damage, I mean. I have to change to my axe to deal with this. We do it. Disregard skeleton. Ghosts are a more valuable target. There's one. What does it want? Where's the ape man?
Reveal the ape man to me, spirit. Oh my god. Maximum vigor, full power. Thank you. Vital boost. God, I need it. I'm getting a bit weird. Thank you very much. And we need to have Lucky Chloe bowling before the end. Tradition dictates it. Alright, now, skeletons. Where's my sword? The anti-ghost work of the axe is done. Thank you very much. 300 globits. Oh, hey, they're gone? Ah. Oh, now what? The dead priest king was returning to life? Don't like it. Oh, he's turned into an extra wide road. Oh no, there's 50 of them. Damn. I'm gonna need the axe. Big health, just when I needed it too. Priest king of all. Ah, come on, I want to be able to look at the enemy. Dealt with. Good, we figured them out. We figured those ghosts and their stupid tactics. Where's my thief? Oh, what's this? Back to him. Go back to the shadow. Good work, Conan. There's our buxom thief companion, who hasn't got her cover costume yet. Hope she does, though. These are the real treasures. What do you mean I can't pick it up? Look at that giant gauntlet, or goblet. Oh, I have no map for this area either. Thief, you're in the way. I guess I can't pick it up. Look at this. These great details here. These skeletons chained to this great altar. This tomb, really. No doubt slaves meant to join him in the afterlife. Well, some doubt, I guess. Some doubt slaves meant to join him in the afterlife and serve him in eternity. Two strong questions remain. Where's the ape man? And what was beyond that one gate that one time? Beyond the bridge. It might just be low poly in general too, that's the other thing. Not all games of a particular system approach graphics the same way, even in a technical way. But it's true, I think cartoony ones do age a little bit. Well, well. Oh, something red in one of the coffins? Oh. Escape from the fortress. What an adventure. Let's go to Zamora. Oh, Conan's doffed his armor and he's going forth in his loincloth, apparently.
And you? Where will you go?
I am pursuing a group of riders who have murdered my relatives. A hideous band. They have a vulture as a symbol.
A vulture as a symbol? But that's the new cult that's recently appeared in Cordava. People hate them because they're arrogant and evil. But they have a lot of money, so they can get away with anything.
So they have a temple in Cordava. Then it is decided.
Okay, we can travel together. But if you think you can take liberties with me, I'll kill you.
Oh, watch out.
It's a deal.
That feels like the end of an episode. Oh, the Black River. Way.
For some days, the giant Cimmerian and the little gracious Zyrin traveled along the increasingly strong flowing Black River towards south. The Picts followed them for a long time, but common perils that endanger a pilgrim on such a big river as the Black River were for Conan little more than minor nuisances. They kept to the left side, the Aquilon part of the river, and stayed overnight on islands where big predators rarely reached.
Gone a long way. There's Samaria.
To snatch a fish or a buck was easy for Conan, so they were in no danger of starving. We can only guess if during their common journey, their relationship went beyond the boundaries of friendship of mutual travelers, and what happened in the canoe.
It didn't say stays in the canoe. What happens in the canoe stays in the canoe.
It took them almost a week to arrive in Cordava. They slipped in under cover of darkness around the western hook of Cordava Harbor. Above the vast water area of the southwest horizon rose the sun. The Cordava Harbor, one of the biggest naval crossings of the western coast, and maybe of the whole world, was quite large and sizable at that time. And the place where it was deployed, perfectly chosen. Competitors in terms of size for Cordava could only be Messantha at the entry of River Tubor, and then Kami, built at the entry of River Styx. But Kami was in the area of Stygia, and this grim harbor of the Black Empire was avoided by many merchants and sailors. But daily, dozens of ships entered Cordava, and then sailed either to the great Western Ocean, or towards north or south, and the city was crowded with the most fanciful mixture of people you can imagine.
Neat.
Now we each have to go our own way. But I can't remain indebted to you for saving my life. Look, I have some friends here. I can ask them about the Vulture cult. I believe I can get some information for you. I'll meet you today at noon at the large marketplace, and we'll see what I've come up with.
It's a deal.
But take care of yourself. I would not like to lose the information.
Oh, a town. This is good. Alright. It's about time I need to stop. Do I have any savey things left? I do. I'm just going to save right here. I'm going to save right here. I think this game is really good. I was expecting it to be completely mediocre, to be honest with you. Because you never hear of this game. You hear about the 2007 or 2006 later one, and you never hear about this one. This game is quite flawed in terms of gameplay in a lot of areas, okay? That's just a fact. It's a little bit rickety. But visually and in terms of style, excellent stuff. I wish the story had like less of an epic sort of framework with that hint of him being chosen by Crom and fate of the world early on. A bit of a problem. It's not very Conan-y to me. As a bit of a Howard purist.
And I wish it wasn't... I don't mind that it's revenge for relatives, but I feel it's going to get really epic. See that adventure we just went on in that Ghost Fortress with just a little bit of different context, where maybe he went there deliberately for some reason instead of just falling into it because he's because he's on a different, more mighty adventure, I suppose. That would have been really good. This would have been good if it was like an episodic game with a series of barely related adventures featuring Conan, with a really big one at the end. That'd be really good. That would be better than trying to do an epic plot. But epic plot was the style at the time, and sadly it remains the style now. Nonetheless, pretty good. Pretty good game. This is an excellent looking game. I like the visual style. Look at how great Conan looks. We've lost all of our stuff again. Let's have a look at see if it... No, you lose it. You don't keep that armor forever. Conan disposes of such needless things. Metal guard, hilt, and all I need is the blade and the other part of... There's no doubt 2 bits of blade. Even the shoulder pad is gone. Don't worry, no doubt there's extra things to find. Hour of the Dragon is the most... It's kingdom-savvy, right? It's kingdom-savvy, and it's still very personal. Like, good sword and sorcery, even when it has, like, epic-level stories, like Elric or something like that, it's still about the personal doings of the hero and his personal motivation. Very rarely is it a chosen one or someone who just feels the need to stand against evil or anything like that. It's normally for your own reasons in sword and sorcery, with morally dubious heroes, sometimes for morally dubious reasons. Brings you into conflict with weird powers and not even necessarily evil, just some sort of amazing conflict. Nonetheless. Now, Conan Exiles. Someone asked about Conan Exiles. I've played Conan Exiles. Yeah, it looked good. It's okay. I'm going to make a secret save state here. How do I do that in this one? Save state, right here. Just in case it doesn't load properly. But I'm not really into those survival games. But I enjoyed Conan Exiles the most because of its theme and everything like that, so I did enjoy it. Now, Conan Exiles actually, when we're talking about open world, Conan Exiles comes up in my conversations about open world games, like the whole gamut, because I value in an open world game the terrain is really important, having good quality terrain, and I think Conan Exiles has one of the best sets of open world terrain that I think I've seen in a game. My friend Lion and my friend the Elf argue for the Breath of the Wild and the like. Excellent sort of terrain set, because I haven't really I didn't play much Breath of the Wild. It didn't grab me really. It's a little bit survivally, but it's a lot better than the survival. Because what I really don't like is that you're building like buildings and going up a tech tree so much. It's Breath of the Wild was more about adventure, so maybe I should give that another go. Anyway, Conan Exiles has an excellent terrain, and I think if it was a better game where it wasn't about building a town and all of that sort of stuff that it actually really focuses on, if it was about having adventures in that wilderness, oh man. Yeah, I think all of the map is really nice. I love the jungles where the apes are and everything. The adventures we had in that game, for the time we played it, were really good. And it has excellent climbing. It's got the same excellent climbing that Breath of the Wild had, right? And I loved 2007 Conan. And I love this Conan that we've been playing today. And I love the Halls of Volta. I don't think there's a bad Conan game that I've seen. Maybe the reskin of Myth, but I'm not sure. Molag Bal, the big bad. I don't know. I don't really know much about Elder Scrolls lore to comment on, really. I can't really comment. Maybe we should make good on my idea of playing Morrowind one of these days soon. Nonetheless, we're near the end of the stream. But before we go, we've got to... I only played a tiny bit of Elder Scrolls Online. in its beta. It was in like one of the beta tests for the game. We're going to play Lucky Chloe Bowling. We're going to go beyond 300 last. We got so close last time. We had some good bowls. We didn't get so close, but we got a lot closer than in previous times. Anyway, I thought I didn't like Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't like any of the classes, and I didn't like the settings so much. You know, there's a lot I didn't like about it. But it's also an MMO that I understand, from what I've heard, has seen a lot of improvement as time has gone on. As some have. Right? Lack of an open world? Yeah, that was someone told me about that. I didn't get far enough to complain about that. Here we are. This is the bowling. Striker! That's what we're going to do. Lucky if there's any choice. Got to keep our lane skill up. In theory, the game would be pretty good, but I just didn't really like it anyway. Alright, Lucky Chloe Bowling. Lucky Wiggle. That. Stats. What are they? Maximum spin. Ah, the 9. Early 9 problem. But funnily enough, with trying to go beyond 300, an early disaster doesn't necessarily lock us out because of the nature of this game. So it's not a failure instantly. So maybe calling it a disaster isn't quite correct. Maybe it's more of a secret setback, like that time I lost most of my lives in the first level of Rastan and then went on to 1cc the game. Maybe it's a little bit more like that, secretly. Heihachi did. Heihachi's out. Tekken 8, I understand, unless they snuck you back in while I wasn't watching. Wouldn't put it past them. That girl Reina's in. Does she have Heihachi's moves? I don't know. She's got Mishima moves, mate. I don't know anything about her. She's not one of my selected Tekken girls. We're in the exclusive club. Plus Paul Phoenix. Maybe with a bit of Jack thrown in. I don't mind Jack.
Split.
Lucky Wiggle. Oh, I need to split now. Let's see. Well, I did this last time. I used to aim like this. Try to aim true. That's pretty true. That might do it, Chloe. Not enough. Not too bad. That was a good attempt at that particular split, as they are called. Lucky Wiggle. Maximum speed. Chloe. The power was too high. Yeah, 1 centimetre to the left and we would have been kings of the road. Oh, we've lost all our power. I spent all my mana on camp. Didn't even do it.
Gutter.
Yeah, we need a bit more spin. Oh, Heihachi pins are back. These are way easier to get us. Oh, Chloe. Oh, no. Oh, this is shameful.
Gutter.
Maximum biff, full gutter. That's what's happening. Oh, dear. Here we go. That much spin, that much power. Oh, the 9. Oh, I didn't even get swept. Or swept.
Last ball. Split.
48. Oh, God. Now we got to get this. I wonder if this, like a similar method would work. If we go slightly this way. Oh, that's not power. That's disaster.
I think you're confused.
9, yeah. Thank you very much. 9's supposed to fall down. Oh, fiasco. Unworthy of Conan. We've got to accept it. 48. Oh, God. That's the lowest I've ever scored, returning to character selection and shame. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Full Torch. Let's gaze that we have done 215. Man, we did pretty good. Yeah. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here the next day, and I'm going to return to Conan. I hope you enjoyed Conan. We stopped playing at an optimum point in order to
Who's the most Conan of these fighters? The most Conan. Who's the most Conan? Of these? Oh, the Curse of 9 Dynamite P2 or the hieroglyphics. Who's the most Conan? Boy! Look out! Yes, I did, Minkerman.
Perfect.
I collected Battle Sisters, alright. I've got a few of them. Got a few of them in my cupboard. Thank you very much for 1,000 globits. Lifting my spirits here in this point of shame. Yes, I've got some. I've got... The only special character I've got is they're all old models too. I haven't got any of the new ones. What's her name? The main angel, the giant angel, this living saint. What was her name? I've forgotten it. Now, I was going to say that King might be the most Conan. Alright? Because King, I believe, is influenced by that one leopard character drawn by Jun Suemi. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. I can't find it. Well, maybe I don't have any pictures. Hang on. Hold there. Yeah, Tiger Mask, obviously. I'm just looking for... I can't remember the name. Hold a moment. Oh. There's a statue of it. Hang on. Quite interesting. Gwyn Saga. Jun Suemi did like the covers for Gwyn Saga for several years, and then it passed on to another artist. It's a really long-running line of novels in Japan, fantasy novels about a barbarian hero called Gwyn. I think his name's Gwyn. I don't know. I haven't read it. I've been meaning to. He wakes up one day with no memory and with a leopard mask attached to his face. That's the base, that's the premise of the first story. He's like a barbarian hero. And I don't know the rest of it. I don't know where the rest of it goes. But it started in the 70s or the 60s. I don't remember the exact details now. I think it was an influence on King, though, along with Tiger Mask, the wrestler, obviously. And Tiger Mask might have been influenced by this Gwyn business, depending on how the dates line up. I don't actually remember the... Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano did it. Several artists have done covers for the novels. I think it was animated at one point, or at least some points, or whatever. And for that general connection, I'm going to say that King is the most Conan of the fighters in Tekken. Until I actually add Conan himself, that is how it may well be. Alright, now when this rather down note. Whoops. Highlight Lucky for luck. Lucky Chloe. We've got to highlight Lucky Chloe for luck. There. Good. Kapow! Now I'm about to vanish into the mists. So, my friends, thank you for being here on this odd day, right? Because my regular Sunday doings have been preempted. So tomorrow I shan't be here, but the day after I shall. It's in the schedule. You know, so was Beast Girl Rampage. It still took many people by surprise because I don't have a way of communicating these things to you. But that's all right. That's normal business. Let me put my joystick down and bid you farewell properly. My friends, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed Conan. Sorry not to bring you Age of Barbarian. I'm going to try and get it sorted out so that it's good, so that it streams properly or as close to properly as I can get. And I'm going to, maybe we'll try for it next week, by Grimnir. Yeah, I understand it's hard to see on mobile.
That's a huge problem, but it's really a Twitch problem and not a Bard problem. It's a problem Twitch needs to fix. You know, I want to use their material because it'd be useful, and it's just junk. And now the raid thing doesn't work properly. It's a big hunk of rubbish. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. I'm off. I'll see you in the future. So, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said, in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.